All right, well, welcome everybody to another broadcast of the American Ricci Mahjong League. Nathaniel here, joined by Brett in the commentary booth. How's it going, Brett?
I'm doing great. Got a late start to this, but we're underway.
Well, it looks like we're right on time here. It looks like it's Lucas, who is Navitas as our current dealer. To the right, we've got Crow. Across the table, that is Kevin. And to the left, bird up is Tristan. And this is an A2 matchup. And I'm super excited to see how this one will play out. So to start us off, our dealer, Lucas, has a pretty nice hand, and pairing up the 9-pin gives you everything that you need for Pinfu. You just got to complete your sequences. To the right, looks like another very good hand, has the south pair that can call for Yakuhai, and a pair of Dora 2-pin. We'll see if both of those can be incorporated into the hand. Across the table, looks like you want to make Ricci Pinfu with that, a Dora as well. A few too many pairs, though, so perhaps just Ricci Dora 1. And to the left, it looks like a fairly standard Ricci Pinfu hand. All right, with that out of the way, dealer is drawn into Ipeco and potential Samanchan. Which do you take here?
So I'm sorry, which hand are we looking at?
We're looking at a dealer who just draws us 2.
I mean, your pair's
like,
all set. I'm dropping 4-pin here.
Yeah, it looks like, Navitas chose to drop the 5-pin, 4-pin, giving up on the Ipeco chance in the Pinzu. However, there was the opportunity to just drop the 3-mon, 4-mon, or sorry, 3-so, 4-so, and keep that chance. So the prevailing move here was the widest tile acceptance in terms of the suits. You can accept Sozu tiles now. And since his shapes are all set, he's just trying to find the clearest path, the cleanest tile to discard for Tempai, the safest discard. They're playing quite rapidly, though.
Interesting.
It looks like Crow to the right is going to try to build Ipeco in the lower Pinzu, and there's also a Chanta attached. 7 pairs is possible.
Home.
But just calls the south wind, so it will be Tempai for South Door 2.
Each.
Lucas finally finds Tempai here. It's the 2-5, so wait for Ricci Pinfu. Not many 2-5s left in the wall, and one just drawn by Tristan, who's not willing to push it. Looks like Tristan is folding at this point. Oh, Toyman Kevin has just drawn another 2-so. And Crow has the opportunity to calm the south there, but chooses against it. Not willing to reveal another indicator for the dealer, who is forced to discard the door here, and will be called by Crow, but that does switch the weight to a Champon. So there's Toy now for Crow. And the 1-pick comes out. This is going to be a massive hand. Toy non-Dora 3 is Hanuman, and what a great start for Crow, grabbing an early lead.
Okay.
Well, we're at Crow's dealership. Crow has a chance at Ipeco, chance at Pinfu. Looks like a fairly, I would say, above average starting hand. We saw Kevin to the right already has the East call. The hand doesn't look terribly expensive. No Dora, so just East only. Try to regain some of those points and prevent Crow from repeating on their dealership. Across the way is Tristan. Potential for Pinfu here. I'm trying to make a 1-2-3 or 2-3-4 Sanshoku out of it, but it's a little bit hard right now. You might think about that in the future. And to the left, we have that Chun pair.
There's so also a pair of 3s on the left, making that 1-2-3 Sanshoku even more difficult.
Yeah, you're right. So probably a call and go on the left. There's your call, and looks like we're going for that fast hand. Oh, but Crow is drawing amazingly. There's a chance for Pinfu Ipeco here if you can draw around, well, specifically the 6-pin. And plenty of those in the wall. There's one of them. Different pair. So this is technically Tempai, but it's a Champon. Would you Ricci this?
No.
It feels like the weight could be improved. Because if you draw...
The weight could be improved, the value could be improved.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you get Pihu as well. Switch to Kanchan 7? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Right now, it's a 3-tile out weight, at least as far as Crow can see. Oh, that is Tenpai across the table now for Tristan, also not declaring the Richi.
All I'm hoping to see with dealer's hand right now is a 6 mon.
Richi.
Ooh.
There's the improvement. Oh, this is a beautiful weight now for Tristan. Richi Pinfu with a 3-sided
Sumo.
weight, 369. But Sumo is found by Crow.
Okay.
Sumo, there was no value otherwise, so Sumo only blocks that hand. We increase the lead to 45,500. We go again as dealer.
my
And another.
goodness.
This is insane.
This is what
Two-way.
Ishanten too?
Yeah, 2-way from Tenpai here. But it looks like Tanyao Pinfu Peiko chances. So lots of value potentially for Crow. To the right, fairly standard. The awkward shapes in the hand are the 1-2 penchant and the 8-9 penchant in the Sozu. If you can get past that, then you might be able to build something across the way. That also looks very pretty. That one is Ishanten.
Yeah.
Now there's no Pinfu if you use the Chun as your pair, because of course that is a value pair. But I think you'd be happy to take Richi Dora if you were to draw the 1-pin. And we see a 1-pin in the hand to the left. Now, hand
But
is
the rest of the hand is
probably hoping to make Itsu in the Manzu as, you know, a shot for value, or just pair up the Dora, something like that, because it's going to be difficult otherwise to get a whole lot out of that one.
Mm-hmm.
And now dealer has found Ishanten. If you can draw the Formon, you're very happy, but it's still very wide. Except a lot of tiles to improve the shapes. Right, that sort of wait and see stage. Who can get there first? Really, it seems like a battle between Crow and Tristan across the table at this point. With that 4-mon draw, now Lucas is really thinking about the Itsu. Just needs the 3-mon and the 5-mon to complete that shape. Also wants to use the Dora somehow, but there's the Tenpai across the table. We'll drop the 7-pin. We'll be waiting 1-pin, 4-pin for Richi, potentially Dora 1.
And seeing 1-pin and 4-pin both in Lucas's hand there is
yeah, a little...
it's 1-2-4 is a shape that is going to want to expel one of those tiles.
Fortunately, it's 1-2-4-6, so you could technically make 2 shapes, but yeah, normally that's a bit weak. The 1-pin being Dora, it's very unlikely Lucas will want to discard it.
All the mons are safe. So we may just see a easy pass on this hand. This is very low value anyway.
That was the decision point, I think. Well, actually, dropping the 9-mon was. And you still have opportunities to work your way into hand.
Oh.
Well, drawing the 7 so is nice, but...
This hand is changed to an Ipeiko on Crow's end.
Oh, and drops the 2, and it draws Dora.
I think you get rid of the 3s.
Yeah, that's the play. So Manzu now looking extremely safe. The danger suit is the So or the Pin tile. And the big question is, if Crow draws the 2 or 5, well, it doesn't matter.
Oh.
Just Sumo. Was the cheap side, and no Ura, so not a very expensive hand, but Tristan probably not terribly disappointed to move back over 30k. Of course, in this league, being at 30,000 points is very important. As long as you're at least 30,000, you're going to get a positive result, or at least not a negative result.
We see 2 Hatsu Dora distributed among 2 hands right now.
Yep, 1 in dealers, 1 to the left in Crow's hand. Now, Crow's hand looks extremely interesting, having paired up the North and the Chun. Both are Yakuhai here. Usually when you have a pair of Yakuhai like that, you start to think about Honitsu, because Yakuhai, Honitsu is 2 Han, that's a Mangan. It's like a fast route to Mongon, but having the door in hand, you don't necessarily need to make that play in order to get the Mongon. Decides to throw the door out right away, just valuing efficiency here, especially being in first place already, that might be okay.
I don't like it.
Of course, Brett, we know you love to build monster hands, and it's easier to build monster hands when you use the Dora. I'm looking around trying to see if anybody else has anything really thrilling. The hand to the right looks kind of interesting for a normal hand. Across the table might be a little bit difficult to complete unless you can draw an Onko of one of your pairs.
Well, interested in Kevin's discard just now.
Let's see, it was the 6-0.
6-0 over the 1-pin.
I think the reasoning that Kevin was thinking was, I've got 3 pairs, but I'm trying to make a normal hand. So if I drop the 6 and I draw the 2-pin, perhaps I can make 2 shapes out of the Pinzu and drop one of my pairs later. He's basically playing more blocks this way, like a 7-8 mon, 1-3 pin, 4-5 pin, 3-3, 9-9 pin, 3-3 so, 4-6 so. So he's playing more shapes this way. It's a little bit less efficient if you were trying to retain the original shapes, though. And now drawing this 4, you could even make Ipeko potentially, and Tanya as well. And one more reason is that it sets up a future Suji trap on the 3-so, should you end up on a Shampoo weight.
We do see the Honitsu that you called earlier moving forward on Crow's part.
Okay, and we haven't seen the north yet, so that would be... Oh, this is Tempai. It's not the max value Tempai, but still 3,900 is very good.
And 4 seems likely to... Well, I mean, 4 is a tile you want to get rid of from Kevin's hand.
Although probably the 1-pin would come out first.
True. Yeah, unless you...
Yeah, this works great. Okay, now I think we'll switch. You drop the 5-pin for the 3-6 north weight, where the north would give you your Mongon. And Kevin says, it's too late. We're in the 3rd row already. I need to call and speed up this hand. I'm not even Tempai yet. But 2 calls later, and now we are. All right, let's see who can pull out the winning tile first. Again, we haven't seen the north. There's only 18 tiles left. So are they in the dead wall, or are they just very deep? The rest of the table, I'm sure, quite cognizant of the Honitsu. And Luke is not willing to drop the north just yet. Oh, but this 4 might come out.
I can't imagine pushing.
Yeah, Tristan looks like he's bailing. 7-pin is a complete fold.
Safe Yaku Hydora.
Lucas is thinking about whether the 3-mon will deal into Kevin as dealer. Decides the 4 is safer. It is Nakasuji because a 1 and a 7-pin had come out earlier.
Only 4 draws remaining, and we're waiting on the final north or the final 6 in the wall.
Wow, the last one was in the dead wall. Oof. So Yukyoku, we find Kevin and Crow, who will grab the 1,500 each. We'll get a dealer repeat.
This hand looks nice.
Yeah. If you can pair up some of the Yakuhai here, you might think about making a Mon Honitsu. I think for that reason, Kevin decides to start with the 8-so, and we'll wait another turn. If we start to draw normal tiles, like connectors to your floating Pinzu or Sozu, then we'll try to make a normal hand. But drawing a Manzu here, I really feel like it's going to turn into Honitsu.
Not discarding the north is a move.
Yeah, really banking on Honitsu. It looks like a full commit. Okay, well, there's the north. So dropping the north before the east or the Haku because those are value honors for Kevin.
Also because there was a pawn of north.
Oh, I totally missed that. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, then that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, North after it gets pwned is quite useless. And now the pin draws come into play, and it's almost looking like Cheetoy.
Oh yeah, there's 5 pairs and you're in the first row. That is a trigger for me to go for Cheetoy.
Another thing, you have a Dora 7 pin, so if you can pair that up, Cheetoy Dora 2 as a Dama is already 9,600. Yurichi, that's minimum 12k. And the 3 mana is a commit, so we're going to be building Cheetoy's dealer. The 5 mana is a very nice draw to the right. Is that hand close? Looks like it's 2 away from Tempai, but it can call the south. Will be relatively cheap, though.
That Hatsu is the only one that we see so far in the Cheetoy hand.
Oh, I think we'll see this 4-pin come out and set up a double Suji Trap. Regardless of what you draw, it will either be, the Hatsu weight, or the Suji Trap Dora, or the Suji Trap 1-pin. And you're kind of hoping you draw the Dora. If you did that, would you declare Richi waiting on the 1-pin or the Hatsu?
I would definitely. Well, that discard changes it. I was going to say Hatsu easily because we haven't seen one out yet, but I guess as the game goes on, you start to look at that Hatsu not coming out as a dangerous tile.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. I have the opposite reaction. I want to wait on the 1-pin because it's such a beautiful Suji Trap.
Well, that's true.
Until the Hatsu comes out. Once it's cut, I know it's unlikely someone has a pair of it, so the rest of them are probably in the wall. And I'm willing to wait on the once cut honor as opposed to the none cut honor, none discarded honor. So
right.
I'm curious. I really want to see Kevin draw the 7-pin just to see what he reaches on, or if he just chooses the Dama. But I think Richi is the stronger play.
Of one so. And an Anko of 8 mon in Lucas's hand across the table.
A couple more Ankos. It could get really exciting. Should be noted the second Hatsu came out, so that green dragon looking a little bit less useful. Oh, there's your Dora.
Okay.
1 turn too late, so I think we do choose the 1-pin here.
Yeah.
And that is such a tricky wait.
It's dealing in right now.
It's very likely to. Oh,
what?
Just it's safe.
How?
So the 1-so is completely safe here, and Lucas wants nothing to do with the dealer reach. It is so easy to discard the 1-pin there. I'm quite impressed that Lucas did not. It is the only one that he can see, but...
I see 3 Anko in my hand. I'm like, nothing is making me give up on this.
Lucas has the vision here. The question is, where are the remaining 2 one pins? This happens a lot on stream. The wood pin is the weight, and they all end up in the dead wall. I can't believe that it will happen again here. Surely, in the remaining 6 tiles, we'll see another one.
Surely, you can't be serious.
Oh, I am serious. I don't call
it. There it is. That'll work.
So this is Hanuman minimum. We'll check it out. But it's still 18,000 plus your Richi stick plus the Homba, and Kevin is right back in it.
Just below first place too. That was quite a win.
Yeah, after dealing in a Hanuman to that first place player. So just goes to show how swingy the game of Mahjong can be. Deal in 12k, draw in 18.
This hand that Kevin's drawn now has some pretty shapes in it too, so.
It does. I'm looking at the Monzu and thinking, can we make Itsu out of that? You've kind of got the backbone for it. You need 3 tiles. It's not something you have to force, but it should be something in the back of your head.
When one of my shapes is 2 away from Itsu, I don't really think about it. Because you've got 1-3, that's good. You've got 7-8-9, that's obviously done. But the 4 is all alone. So you need to draw the 5 and 6. That makes me think Itsu is far away.
It's one of those things where it's a real subtle thing. Like if you're trying to decide between dropping the 1-pin first or the 1 mon first, and if they're about the same, level of discardability, you might just drop the 1-pin first because there's the Itsu chance, however long it may be. And sometimes, 1%, 3% of the time, it pays off. that you were, looking so far ahead.
It's a tough draw.
Most of the times it doesn't, but yeah, this is looking really good for Kevin now. The problem is there's so many sequence shapes. There's no pair that's quite locked up yet.
Right.
But that's not a big problem. Pairs are pretty easy to find in this game.
The pair of sevens. Of course you would draw the 9 right after discarding the 7. The pair of sevens isn't really a pair here.
Right. We're thinking about that shape as a 9-8. I'll go backwards. 9-8-7, and then a 7-6. Perhaps it was better to keep the pin shape just because there's some overlap between the Mon tiles. The 3-4 shape accepts a 5, and the 6-7 shape also accepts a 5. So some players like to break that up and have some more flexibility in the number of tiles that you can accept.
Right. It's just, the wall is being particularly brutal about that 7 pin discard.
Yeah.
Oh,
it just
keeps coming.
Well, to the left, Crow has called the Haku and a set in the Pinzu. So it's Ishan 10 for a 1,000 point hand, which of course would be 1,600 because of the 2 Homba in the middle. Well,
Kevin discarded a Manzu after all those Pinzu discards. I don't know. I feel like you got to commit.
Yeah, that is finally going to bite. That 3 could have been your pair.
Boom.
Senpai for Crow here, waiting on 2-5.
Oh, that call reveals the play. Kevin was actually trying to shift into a Tanya, which is why he chose to discard the 9. Again, thinking that it was getting too late and needed to be able to open. And is correct, it is quite late, and Crow is already Tenpai. We haven't really looked at the other players' hands. To the right, that is Ishanten. Across the table, Ishanten as well.
So
Reach.
Oh, here's a reach chasing all these calls on Crow's end.
Richie Dora 1. Shampon wait on the 9 pin and 9 so. One of each are visible. So that means one of each is in the wall. Crow's in an awkward spot, not easy to fold with only 4 tiles in hand, and drawing the door is so tough for Kevin. The door does not look safe at all, so it looks like he'll be giving this up as well. Oh, but this is Tempo.
Oh man. You could wait on the Dora.
Chooses to give it up.
Reach.
But
I mean,
it would be sumo only at that point.
Second reach. Oh, this is so tough. Crow's hand is starting to light up here.
Dum.
Yikes.
Yeah, the 9 will come out. So this is the cheaper hand, unless there's a bunch of Ura. Nope, just 2,600. So definitely chose the right person to deal into.
But enough to knock Crow down into second place.
Yes, that is actually relevant by 100 points. And so it is Tristan's dealership, just out of range of the 30,000 group, with a moderately decent starting hand. Has a door. You'd love to be able to incorporate that in some fashion. Just need to draw upper Manzu tiles. To the right, that looks kind of like a Tanyao.
There's a door in there.
Yeah, so Tanyao Door 1's not bad. Lucas really wants to pick up some points in 4th place currently, needs to catch up to the rest of the table. And 2,000 isn't that much if you start to open up for Tanyao Dora 1, but it's something. And you get a dealership in the second half. It's progress at least. And it could also kill a large hand. And looking across the table, that has potential to be very large. 2 Dora there. 4 pairs could even be Chitoi. 6, 7, 8. Sanchoku a possibility. Ipeko in the upper bond a possibility. Yeah. I'm not sure how this hand's going to end up. You could even just switch to Tanyao.
There's no 7 Mons out right now. You could draw one of those and, well, there goes Ipeko, but it was a long shot anyway. Yeah,
Crow says, Tanyao Door 2? It's fine with me. Oh, that's going to be retained in hand. That's great for Lucas, who might be able to do this close now. If you can reach Tanyao Door, that's 5,200 minimum. Crow with a second call. Ishanten now is hoping to palm the door, of course. We can see that's not going to happen anytime soon unless Tristan gives up on the door inclusion. We're starting to get close to dropping the Dora.
Yeah. It's not connected to any shape. It's a full Suji away from the other Manzu tiles.
Yeah, if Tristan gets Tempai, I imagine he'll just Ricci discarding the Dora, and that will be a huge win for Crow. I mean, it wouldn't be a win yet, but it would be a massive upgrade
big,
in value and hand shape.
Sunny Reach Mangan.
Oh, I think we'll switch now.
Yes.
Drop the 1-2, yeah.
Yeah. No difference between 1-2 and 8-9 as far as what you're looking for to complete the hand.
Yeah, the only difference is that you can already see 1-7, and 7 should be a harder tile to get because other players will be trying to use it in their own hands.
Mm-hmm.
But just the value of being able to keep the door here.
That Crow drew a 7.
Yeah, actually makes the hand a little, well, it's wider because you can now call the 5 bond, but it's a little awkward now.
Yeah,
if you
you're
pair
looking
up the 6 or 7, so do you just wait on the 7 bond?
I don't see why. It's so close to the door. It's the Dora indicator, so there's one already gone. I feel like that would be such a bad wait.
Yeah, I mean, but your brain says Tempai. This is Tempai. I've got a nice hand. It's 3,900. It's worth trying for. Yeah, I don't know what will happen if that. Oh, look at this draw. Okay, Ricci 3-6 Mon. Now Lucas had found Tempai for Tanyao, but it's not the greatest weight, and 9-pin isn't. It's not terrible actually because we could see all of the 7s. So there's a kabe, a wall that blocks off the 9 from the rest, and just immediately chooses to take the Tempai. The 7 is dead, and it's not coming out anytime soon.
Getting anything else going in that hand, that 6 mana is so likely to come out, or
just Sumo. Ricci Tsumo Dora 1.
That is really going to make this game close.
It will. I mean, look at the scores. 33, 34-6, 34-7. And Lucas is sitting over here saying, give me a chance. I haven't dealt in at all. And yet I'm in 4th place.
Well, your dealer hand's coming up next. Is this a Kokushi hand? With the 6-0 draw.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unique? Sure.
10 unique, okay. All right, I know what hand I'm looking at.
All right, what do we need here? Red dragon, green dragon, and the 9-mon. And then, of course, a pair of anything. Red dragon running a little bit thin, as is the green dragon, but there's still 2 in the wall for both. And the 9-mon is certainly live, so definitely possible. Now, usually if one player has a Kokushi hand, the other players have strong hands, but that... I don't see anything
happening.
Yeah. A lot of pairs across the table in Crow's hand. 1, 2, 3, 4.
4.
Dealer.
The other players will know what's going on with that 4th discard of non-terminal, non-honor. But
some players like to drop everything except for 1 suit to try to disguise it a little bit, make it look like a Honitsu.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. We just need red dragon, green dragon, and any pair. Will we see 13-sided?
Please. Oh no, there's a 3rd Hatsu.
Oh, there's a pair.
There's a pair. Awesome.
And nobody's made any progress. Okay, that's a little bit of progress. Ishanten now for dealer. Needs the Dora and a 5-8. So. And Navitas is looking for the south to call, but it's not coming out of Kevin's hand. Toyman's hoping to go reach.
Taking in the 4 you drew and discarding the other 4 to make it look like you're advancing. Kind of an odd move, to be honest, with Kokushi. That's only going to scare people away from discarding terminals.
Or it might have the effect of making players think he's still got loads of middle tiles in the hand. Because once you start to discard honors and terminals from your hand, then you know they're getting close.
I just mean over Sumagiri.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a better strategy or not. It's funny also, Lucas dropped the south pair, hoping to turn this into Tanyao, and immediately Tristan drops the south.
Oh my god!
Tenpai!
Senpai!
All right, this last Hatsu is coming out. It does not
Please.
look like this Kokushi is Tenpai. No one knows.
Oh man.
Where is it?
Well, they're gonna notice Sumo Gary eventually.
Yeah, there have been a couple of those, though. The West comes out. Here's the Hatsu! Oh!
Oh!
It's the Kokushi!
Kokushi!
I am so glad we caught this on stream. It's to Kevin. And Kevin is going to be at 66,000 after this is all said and done.
Oh man, that close game is no longer
They're just teasing us, just getting it, within 1,000 points, only to make the spread 32,000.
I'm very happy I got to see.
So that was a 10 unique start that managed to go to completion on the last Hatsu.
Oh man, I can't believe that came together, and I'm so happy it did.
Well,
we need to
it's
get
your
this hand
dealership.
eventually.
I guess the game has changed all of a sudden for Lucas. Now you're not fighting to get out of fourth place. You're attacking for second. Because it's really difficult to get first here.
That's a huge turnaround for Crow, who earlier in the game was in a semi-comfortable first place and now is far in last.
But to be completely fair to Crow, there was absolutely zero sign that was Tenpai. There was zero honor or terminal overflow. Nothing middle tiles had been discarded. It was just perfect draws.
Perfectly clean Kokushi.
And even more, Crow had 3 of the Northwind. So if the last one was in the dead wall, or in the wall in general, Kevin could not be Tenpai. So
there were 3 Hatsu out. There were 3 North.
3 Souths out.
Like,
it was
so many.
Extremely unlikely that was Tenpai, and
yet,
yet it was. Speaking of Tenpai,
no kidding.
So Lucas doesn't want to play around for a little bit more value. This is just Ricci Nomi, but a dealer Ricci.
Understandable with your dealer hand into the lurch there.
Yeah. I'm wondering what you would have discarded if you didn't want to take the Ricci. Maybe the 4 and hope for 2, 3, 4 Sonic or something.
I would discard
4 spell, 1 pin back.
1, 2, maybe the 2-mon. I think I would look for other shapes to come together in the Sozu and Pinzu.
I'm just looking at this, trying to make Tanyao Sanshoku come into play. But I can't fault an early dealer reach. It certainly puts pressure on the rest of the table. The weight's not amazing. It's the 3-mon, and we can see that 3 of those are being used in hand. So only 1 in the left.
None of them are coming out.
Yeah, they looked pretty well locked away. And what's interesting, Crow had a pair of Dora. Could have thought about pushing with that pair, but decided to throw 1 away as it was safe against the dealer Ricci. I think Crow's going to try to make Itsu in the Pinzu.
Exactly, hurtling towards Itsu here.
That will definitely be a ton of value. It needs to draw very specifically the 6-pin and the 8-pin. And we can see that the 6-pin is very unlikely to be drawn.
Well, we've seen some unlikely stuff in recent hands.
That's fair. I'm trying to see if Tristan is going to be able to push it. Looks like he's not willing to, given all those lower Sozu draws. Oh, there's the last 3-mon. And I think Kevin's holding.
It could come out. It could come out if a 5 is drawn or a 2. It's very unlikely, though.
Will we see a Chi?
Yes.
Chi.
Nice call.
Because now we're waiting on the 6. It is Otozuke, though.
Yeah, technically 3-6 weight, but the 3 will not give any Yaku. There's no value if the 3 were to come out, so only the 6 will win.
I'm a little fuzzy on this actually. Oh,
Well,
would the 3, if discarded, have put Crow in 40-10?
yes, if it was discarded by another player, it would be temporary 40-10 until Crow drew their tile. And then once that tile was discarded, or if it's the winning tile, they can summon.
Okay.
But after that
That's
tile
what
is
I thought.
discarded, then it'd be fine. Now, if Crow drew the 3-pin and discarded it, it would be permanent 40-10 unless the weight changed. But as it is, Crow draws the last 6 pin, grabs the, what that would have been Itsudora, so 2,000, plus Homba, if there was any. No, there was not any. So 2,000, a small victory, and is hoping to go on another dealer streak here.
Yeah.
Okay, you made the Hatsu call. You've got a door in hand. Things aren't terrible here. 2,900, you get to repeat your dealership. Is not bad.
You've made the Hatsu call. If you draw another one, you can just con it. You don't have to deal in.
Right?
Well, I guess that would deal in.
I guess that would deal in, right? Well, look to the right. That has some potential to be very exciting.
Yes.
Now,
True.
Kevin has already won 1 Yakuman. I don't know about 2. It looks like, given the tiles that he would need for Suanko,
It
impossible
just
to draw.
looks like Chitoy to me. Chitoy
Yeah.
to Dora, so the good Chitoy, but...
And if you draw one of your uncles, there's a chance you just take the Ricci with a Shampoo and wait into Dora.
Oh, we're speaking of, well, not Ricci, but Tenpai for Crow here.
Shampoo and 3-pin, 7-pin. Not amazing, but there's opportunity to switch to a Yanmen if you draw, say, a 2-pin or a 4-pin or a pin or an 8-pin. Connect to one of those shapes. I'm usually not very high on shampoo weights, but I do like the opportunity to switch to Yamen. We see a Ricci across the table.
Is this Tenpai here? Not quite.
Yeah, across the table it is 9-pin West Shampoo. West is once discarded, but that would be Yakuhai if it comes out. And
Two shampoo weights.
It's interesting. There's a door in hand, so Ricci, Dora, potentially West as well. Opportunity for some value there. 9-pin is yet to be seen as well, so 3 outs for Tristan versus the 2 for Crow.
Kevin is just holding on to that 3-pin. He's not willing to let it go.
Now that an 8-so and 2-so has been discarded by Tristan, Kevin on the right might be willing to drop the 5-so, as that would be Nakasuji.
3 might come out, actually, right now. Well, not the 3 I was thinking. Yikes.
Yeah, Kevin drew that earlier and was hesitant to discard that. Would have dealt in, uh-oh.
Yikes. Horrifying.
I mean, usually it's pretty safe, but the Ricci player is West, and that's going to be
R.I.P.
painful.
Crow.
No Uras, just the 5,200.
That essentially does absolutely nothing to the standings.
Yeah, it doesn't really have a huge effect. I mean, if Tristan can hit Kevin directly for something like a Hanuman, that would actually change places, but kind of difficult to force that to happen. But I'm sure Tristan is happy to just move a little bit farther above the 30k mark, increase the positive result that he currently has. We see the North Pole again on the left for Crow.
Crow just wants to win.
Yeah, please, anything. It looks kind of like Chanta, actually.
True. There's not a single
Shoku
tile that doesn't work for Chanta in the hand.
So there's some potential to add an extra 1,000 or 2,000 or 3,000, I guess, if you get the Chanta and the Sanshoku.
Sanshoku.
Dealer's hand looks very pretty. This is Ishanten already for Tanya.
Which one do you want to wait on? This is a good draw.
All right, Diorichi?
No.
Does not. Some players here will discard something like the 7, so, and hope to draw. Yeah, I mean, this is Tempai waiting on the 6, so it's not terrible. But if you drop the 7, you can draw into Ipeko in the Pinzu or the Sozu.
You take a Dama win if you see the 6-0 discarded too.
Yeah, I think
Yeet.
so. Also, Kevin has so many points. You don't want to be defenseless against Arichi.
Or just draw it.
Yeah.
That's fine too. Jesus.
Well, now you wish you reached. Sumo Tanyao.
Well, that gives Crow another shot at maybe a bigger hand than what he had going.
Yeah. And it hurts everyone equally, so it's not like you're falling further behind Lucas, who is your main target if you're sitting in Crow's seat. This hand looks a little bit more balanced looking around the table. The door is the south, and we see one to the right, one across the table. Well, across the table is kind of interesting. I'm seeing some dragons.
Indeed. I'm not going to get hyped up for a second Yakuman.
Yeah, it's a little early to be going down that road, but Honitsu definitely a possibility here. There are a lot of Manzu tiles. And Lucas has been discarding these terminal Sozu tiles. Yeah, the terminal Sozu over the honors, hoping for the Honitsu. But after drawing that 5, so you're probably just making a normal hand here.
Right. You might see a pawn on the tune, then just. Well, I mean, if you keep drawing Sozu, you might as well.
So we might find Honitsu in another suit.
Yeah. I mean, you look at the Manzu in that hand; it's all even and terminal. Like it couldn't be more even and terminal.
Well, actually, okay. What about using the tune as a pair and making Itsu?
Sure. Gee.
We could see it. That makes a lot of sense because you could always get bailed out with a tune call.
So they're all the single weights. You can't end up Otozuke with the shapes you have here. And the 9 discard confuses the hell out of me.
Well, so that's a commitment to the Otozuke here. It just wants the best possible shapes outside of the what is expected to be a tune call.
Woo!
The other thing that Lucas might be thinking about is he wants to use that Dora as the pair in Wait Dora Tanki. And I think that's why, like, normally you just drop this out there. If that wasn't the Dora, you keep the Yankan shape in the Manzu and the Samenchan in the Sozu. But I think Lucas really is committing hard to never dropping Dora. Well,
that's a lot of faith in South eventually coming out after a full row.
Tristan dropped one.
Yeah, but now it's... I'm surprised by Crow not dropping theirs. But...
I don't think Crow can afford to, just based off the points.
True.
There's a world where Crow ends up needing to call the North for very little value unless you have the Dora pair. It ends up dropping it now as, what's that, 4 pairs now? So maybe there's a Chitoi chance. I think if you're thinking Chitoi, though, you still want to keep the Dora.
And a hand I was not paying attention to, admittedly, is Reach Tenpai.
To the right, that's Tanyao only. Not super expensive here. Of course, once you see someone discarding Dora, you're expecting them to be pretty close to Tenpai, so I'm sure the other players are probably guessing that this is, if not Tenpai, it's at least Ishantan. If you're paying attention to Tsumokiri versus Tadashi, after the South came out, the next Tadashi was the 7
so sad
and that was
had
the
to be
Tenpai
Crow dealing it.
There's 2 things I know Brett likes to root for. It is massive hands and 4th place comebacks.
Hell yeah.
And here we are, all last. This is your last chance if you're in Crow's seat, unless there's a dealer repeat, to make that comeback. Well, looking at that hand, it doesn't look like a comeback hand just yet, but we know Crow definitely has the ability to maneuver a hand into something that is a Mangan plus. So we'll see what they manage to make out of this.
A maneuverable hand is seen to the left, though. That can do anything.
Yeah, that's a game-ending hand. That's like call Tanyao and finish this. Tanyao Dora 1 looks like it'll be. The hand to the right is actually pretty close as well. A couple tiles away. You'd love to be able to make an Ipeko in the upper Pinzu. And to draw a Dora,
we're going to see Yakuhai here.
Yeah, Tristan's just desperate to repeat. has the Haku pair, so that does give you some call options. And we'll see how aggressive Tristan is. Some players like to just call as fast as possible. Yeah, that 7 so draw on the left does make things kind of interesting.
Kevin, you already had a Yakuman. Calm down.
Yeah, usually you don't drop the 7-mon there. That's, I think, a bit of greed from Kevin's seed. He wants the Sananko.
He's got the flow. Akagi mode.
Well, we see the call of the Haku, so Tristan can now call anything without worrying about Atozuke.
Mm-hmm.
And might even be willing to... Yeah. Would you call the Kana the 1-mon if it comes out?
Oh, yeah. Why not?
Each.
If it comes up a 9-mon on the Uridora, or on the new Dora, sorry, then, well, I mean, there's the last one, so we can stop speculating on that now.
Well, the 1 might come out if... Well, no, Crow's not going to play safe. Crow has to push here. And this is like the worst possible result for Crow to see your competitor. Or it's the best possible result, because if you can find Tempai, then your competitor has no defense against you. But you definitely don't want to see the reach, I don't think.
What is the resistance against discarding the 9-pin? I was just thinking all Pinzu are unsafe right now against...
There's nothing safe up there, and I don't think Kevin has any reason to really fight this.
True.
I mean, Kevin could even deal in and not care.
That's also true, so why not go for it?
Yeah, so there's the, I'm going to fight my hand because I've got 2 Dora and Tanyao.
I like what's happening.
I'm just going to dodge everything. I'm not going to deal in any points. If he Sumo's fine, I'll pay a little bit. But I'm going to stay over 60,000. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I like what's happening with Tristan's hand.
Has determined the Monsu to be the safer suit, and so is sort of shifting to incorporate as many of those Pinzu tiles as possible.
That
Still, he
will come out here. Now that we know it's safe.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness, these draws.
Tempai.
1 pin is Gembutsu.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, the 9 comes out. So if Kevin gets Tempai, he might push this.
Well, the 9 came out because it was just discarded.
We see that Sumo, just Sumo, and Tristan will pick up the extra Ricci stick as well, so that actually brings Lucas 1,000 points closer to Crow. That might have been the best possible result if you're in Crow's seat. A dealer repeat, and you move closer to your competitor. But this is a very nice starting hand for dealer.
Difference is now under 24,000. So,
yeah, between
dealer,
Tristan and Kevin.
a direct hit dealer Mongon.
That's enough.
Is actually an upset.
A dealer could build Mongon here. Crow also needs to build a Mongon. Is working towards Honitsu. Yakuhai Yaku. Oh,
very
wait,
quickly.
It doesn't even need to be Honitsu. That's Dora 2. This is Yakuhai Yakuhai Dora 2, so it's already Mongon. Honitsu would just be a cherry on top. That would be Haneman. We'll have to check these draws. Because I think Crow will be willing... Let's see. The gap between these players is 9-3. Mongon Sumo is 10,000. So this is actually really aggressive, this push for Honitsu from Crow. It allows Crow to call Roan on anybody.
Oh, man. Oh, wow. Okay, so the Dora in Kevin's hand is far from being incorporated.
And if it's dropped...
If dropped, it would be called immediately by Crow, and then waiting on 4-6.
Could even 4-6 would be Toy Toy, Honitsu, Yakuhai Dora 3.
Which is a hand.
Yeah, it's a Baimon. Doesn't even need to wait on the 4-6 though. Could choose the 7 Kanchan if you think that's more likely to come out. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's a much better weight.
It's debatable, I think. I really don't know Oh, a little bit of
I
backfire for dealer.
just mean because you look at your hand, there's already 2 6s there. If you can win on the 7, that's more chances.
Yeah, I mean, technically, it's the same number of tiles that you can see. 4 versus 4.
That I can see, yes.
Yeah.
As far as predicting what might happen.
Well,
That's sad. I wanted to see the 1 come out.
well, we can see the 4-6 is actually the better weight.
Yeah, at this point it is. And Crow can just not drop Inzu to save his life.
Started off so well.
Itsu.
All right, Lucio Ricci just unwilling to drop Pinzu.
Understandably.
Yeah, that's quite interesting. So Tristan playing around this hand. Haku doesn't come out either, as it's only once cut.
I mean, with those discards, he's still Ishan. Damn it, the door
And
appeared.
you know what? Kevin's hand, which looks so terrible at the start, is turning into Honitsu as well.
Ah!
So this is Tempai. Which, wait, 5 pin, 7 pin. Chooses the 7 pin.
Chi.
Sad.
There's 1 7 in the wall. And this is Hanemon. So a win from anybody would change position. South has not been discarded. Lucas cannot drop it. North has been cut now. But I don't think Lucas can try to win this hand ever.
Oh my god. What a draw.
Yeah, Lucas is just full bailing.
Yes! Oh, wait.
Just looking for the 7. They're all in hand now, so there's just no tiles left in the wall. Someone would have to drop it. And
Which
Lucas
ain't
is full
happening.
folding, so this is never
Yes!
happening.
Come on! Go for it!
Crow desperately needs to draw the 3 pin so that they can switch the weight. And then draw the last Dora.
Oh, such a narrow avenue
There's
to
no
victory.
Dora left. Oh, there's just no way.
The hand will continue, though, it looks like.
Yeah, Tristan found Tempai.
Holy.
Ooh, we keep going. And that's an
Wow.
amazing result for Crow. I mean, even more amazing would have been winning the hand. That would just finish the
Right.
game, you get out of the way. But if you're not going to win the hand, this is the second best result. You pick up 1,500, your direct competition loses 1,500, and we go
Yeah.
again. Oh, but I'm sure.
Oh. I don't want to see a South call. That just cuts out so much potential value. What I do want to see is 3 dragon draws.
Well, the gap here is 63, but there's 2 home buffs, so it's really 57. Just draw the South yourself. How about that?
That's good. I like that.
And yeah, 3 Han, 3 and 40. Sumo will be enough. When you draw in the Anko of honors like that, it's not terribly hard to get 40 Fu. Let's look around at the other hands. The hand to the left looks very strong. It's a 5, 6, 7 Sun Shoku chance. Or 4, 5, 6. I'll just reach Pinfu. Or just Pinfu Dama. Yeah. Not willing to risk anything. Just gonna clean this game up.
Boom.
Not make it any more exciting.
Oh,
Good winner here.
I'm just thinking back to that Yakuma.
Yeah, once we hit OK, we can look at the ending scores, but it's going to be a plus 40. Wait, not all 3 players are below 30K, so only plus 15 there. 15 and an extra 33 is 48, plus the 26 is 50 and 6, 50,006, plus 50.6 it looks like for Kevin. And
Wow.
Tristan also finished with a very nice second, approximately plus 15 and some change. And then Lucas on the right will grab the 3rd place. Really didn't do anything wrong that game, just never managed to put a hand together that won, but never dealt in to anything massive either. And Crow just incredibly unlucky to finish 4th here, was doing incredibly well, but Kevin just built this absolutely monster hand. And,
Mhm.
well, that monster being a Kokushimuso, the Orphan's Yakuman. And that was definitely the story of this game. And so I know the A2 match is preparing to play a second one. There's lots of other games that are being played around the league. It will be a bit of time before the next match starts, as Table B has or the match has just started, so there'll be a little bit of a delay.
Hit that button. I saw your mouse. I need that OK button hit.
Yeah, let's take a look at that ending screen.
Yeah, just hit OK, and then we'll see. There we go.
Boom.
Minus 41 for Crow. It's hard to swallow.
Yeah, but it's one of those things. These things happen in Mahjong, right? You have to bounce back in the next game. It was so unlucky to get a negative 40 there.
I'm gonna
I
have
think
to dip out for a few minutes.
Yeah, go for it.
Blab away.
It is one of those things that an experienced player like Crow, I'm sure, will be able to overcome. And we're really excited to get into the next one. I think we'll take a couple minutes break as we wait for the next game to start. So perhaps we can go to a quick intermission. But we'll catch you all in a couple minutes. All right. It looks like we are about to start the second match.
We had a nice calm first match.
Well, for at least the first half of it. Then things got really exciting. And here we are. Kevin's dealership. To the right is Crow. Across the table, Lucas. To the left, Tristan. Dora is the east wind. Kevin has one in hand.
A nice gentle Dora to start off the game.
Yeah, absolutely not. I personally am not a fan of when the round wind is the Dora. And it makes things really tense. And when you draw one, it's a question, do I really want to drop this? And right now, Kevin has no reason to drop it. That's insta-Mongon if he can grab a pair and then call a third or draw a third. Tristan on the left, though, has bigger questions. And that hand doesn't necessarily look like it will be able to use the Dora. If you, of course, pair it up, then anything goes. But
It's
looks a little bit more like a
Sanchoku
normal
hand.
hand. Yeah. 1, 2, 3 or 2, 3, 4. Either one's possible. A dealer has a lot of pairs. It makes it a bit awkward. Not really a direct path to Tanyao either. So really just hoping to draw another door, I think. To the right, that looks pretty natural. Your standard Pinfu type hand. Across the table, Pinfu or Tanyao. Maybe Ipeko in the Pinzu.
He draws.
Oh, well, there you go.
Wow. Okay.
So we have our Dora leader right now, Tristan. Now, very interesting move. You notice the 4-pin cut. Signals a very specific hand that is callable. Tristan trying to find a way to be able to speed up the hand with the 2 Dora. And one way is to call the Dora. But if you don't think other players are willing to drop the Dora for Yakuhai, then you want to find another way to call. And for that reason, Tristan is thinking about 1, 2, 3 Sanchoku or Chanta. And has all the blocks needed to make that. Now, by dropping the 4, you give up on the chance at 2, 3, 4 Sanchoku. So if you're trying to hedge both options, you would perhaps drop the 2-so. But the problem with that is you don't have a pair anymore when you call the east. So I think this is just fine as a play.
Sorry, I lost my names. Kevin is Ishan 10 now, but not for a very good weight unless they draw. Oh, right. For a 10 if.
The 5 cut earlier.
Right. It's kind of a disappointing draw.
So awkward. And even if you reach Tempai here, you've got a bad weight and you have to drop a Dora after 2 rows have gone by.
Right. Which is just not
I don't even think
a good
Kevin
idea.
wants Tempai.
No.
And almost bailed out by the fact that Crow declares Ricci. Ricci Pinfu.
Yeah, and Dora is never coming out of Kevin's hand.
Yeah, it's impossible now. Now, Tristan's hand has morphed a little bit. Still needs the 3-pin, and unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's going to be able to find it unless Lucas drops it. It is now safe against the Ricci.
Oh my goodness.
Well, dealer can't, or the Ricci player can't help but to drop the door, and this is Tempai for Tristan, waiting on that Genbutsu 3-pin. It is Tsuji as well, so...
it could happen.
Lucas in big trouble now. Still has the West, that's safe. Looking for tiles that are safe to both. Oh, no!
Oh, so sad to see.
I mean, Sozu look really bad, but you've got Dora 3.
True.
Oh, and there's the 3.
My God.
You can still call this and try to shift your hand again.
Do it. Give in. No.
Oh, it does not.
Oh, will Kevin deal in? No.
Yeah, look, Kevin doesn't... Well, Kevin actually has a better shot now than they did previously. But that's the last draw. We're going to Yukioku. Crow,
Points
pick up
for Crow.
3,000.
You love to see it.
Well, remember, this is how the game started last time.
True.
But I doubt we'll see Yakuman in consecutive games. That's only happened once in the history of the ARML. And Crow,
the
Crow
8-month history.
Yeah, the 789 Sancho a little alive here.
Mm-hmm.
Likely to not come into play, but
Or 678. That could
Yeah.
be fun, yeah.
pair up the Dora 4-pin. That would be great. In fact, we might even end up with the Tanyao shift here, especially because the player to the left, that's Kevin, has made a call. You are starting to wonder if you need to match the speed with your own hand. So one way to do that would be to call for Tanyao yourself. Still
Yeah,
a little
that
bit
hand
early
is
to make that play.
very far before that Haku draw, at least.
Yeah. Haku draw really makes it look like Honitsu here. You know how it goes. Double Yakuhai Honitsu is Insta Mangan.
Chi.
Well, how about fixing one of your bad shapes? I guess trying to disguise this a little bit with the south, but
I guess it seems strange.
the
That's the
3-pin,
kind of thing that gets punished immediately by the wall. It just says, "Hey, how dare you?"
the 3-pin connects to Dora, so if Kevin is content to win a 2-han hand or 3-han hand, then
I'm sorry. I'm in love with keeping the north there for a chance at Rin Shan later.
yeah, the north has already been called, so Kevin hanging on to it's very inefficient to keep this tile. However, it could lead to some very exciting play later on. Some people like to con right away. That does reveal potential indicators to other players sooner. Oh, here we go.
I wanted Rin Shan so bad.
Just could not afford the efficiency hit of retaining that north, the slong into the second row.
It's silly. It would have been a meme, but
well, we could see the draw. It was not. It was the 5-pin, I think, so not spectacular. Or
this is though. If anyone drops that Haku, looking at you, Lucas.
Yeah, Lucas has retained that.
There it is. There's the punish.
It took a while.
Oh.
Yeah, I wonder how long Lucas is willing to hold on to this.
We completed the Anko of West.
Of course, that's not Yakuhai, but
it's still fun.
I think Lucas is pushing for Chanta, and that's why all these honors are being retained, and the 9-pin as well. Although the 7 discard is a little
confused by the non-call of that 1. There's Haku.
Yeah, perhaps was expecting the Haku to come out and didn't want to end up on a Hatakatanki weight. That lonely one tile in hand.
It would have been Haku pair, and then waiting on 3/6.
Yeah, and then when the Haku comes out, you call pull.
Right.
It might have been like an anticipation of that. I think normally you take that call, but 2 5-pin is the weight. There's 1 2-pin left, 2 5-pins. Not amazing, but not terrible. What makes it a little bit trickier is that the Dora is the 4-pin, so it's a little bit less likely that other players would be willing to drop that.
Oh man, I didn't realize Lucas is so close to and there it goes. Lucas was so close to Honitsu, but both of the remaining tiles were Dora to get there.
You're right. 4 pins, 9-pin. 9 is the new reveal Dora. That actually gives a lot of value to the hand across the way, and that's Tempai now. It'll be a 5-8-mon weight.
Yes, do it.
With, is that 6 discarded already? So only 2 left in the wall. And
going for a Tonki 6-mon weight.
well, is correct in the sense that Manzu is dangerous. Upper Manzu particularly. It wasn't the 6-9 Suji though, it was the 5-8.
Just discard it. It's fine.
Yeah, it's safe. Perhaps thinking if they want to use that as their weight.
Oh,
Is the 6
the
pushable?
stomach just plummets to the floor after seeing the pause when discarding that.
Yeah. But Lucas is like, thanks, I've got 2 more tiles. Oh, there's the back.
Oh, so sad.
That's okay. We will enter Yukoku. Dealership will pass. Very tight still. Nobody's pulled out with a Mangon Plus hand just yet. In fact, has anybody won a hand? Or has it been 2 draws?
Yukokus so far.
Yeah.
You can see the 2 Honba heading
So,
into
a very peaceful game so far. This dealer hand actually looks pretty nice for Lucas. You've got a door, you've got some shapes, a lot of pairs, so that is perhaps a bit awkward. We'll see if you can pair up one of those Yakuhai and make this callable. To the right, I'm counting up these shapes. There's, again, 3 pairs. Chance at Ipeko, I guess. Awkward shapes. Well, that helps. That helps a lot, actually. So now we're Ishanten. Still that penchant to worry about. Across the table, lots of Manzu. 1, 2, 3, 4 pairs. One of those is an Anko, of course. You don't need Honitsu.
5 pairs.
How about Honitsu Chitoi? Menhon Chitoi is pretty nice. But
oh my god.
Tristan with the Richi first.
Each.
This isn't amazing. This is Richi no Mi, and your weight is the 3-bon, which is contained in hand. All 4 of them are in hand. Toyman declares Richi as a result, not willing to wait around for a better value, has the better weight here. Champone.
Uh-oh. Wow.
Yeah, Crow finds the safe tile. Will probably be willing to push the 2-pin as well instead of the Chun. North doesn't seem terrible either. The Chun is just more valuable to the other players than the North. And well, now the North is guaranteed to be safe. Yeah, I think Crow is probably thinking about folding here against 2 Richi. If it was just 1, you might be able to maneuver your way into a Tenpai. And yeah, Lucas completely folding. You can tell by the door discard.
Right.
You're not really dropping that if you are planning to push the hand.
Especially from a sequence.
Exactly. That's what's giving you the value, your reason to push. Because the 1-pin was discarded, Crow chooses to push that first. Again, leaving the option to fall back into Tenpai, but not forcing it.
The wall will just not stop giving Lucas excellent tiles.
Well, Chun
no, you're staying in Tenpai.
Crow actually Shanten here has a chance to win.
Wow.
Could call into Tenpai, chooses not to though. You'd have to drop the 5 so, and that just doesn't look safe at all. If there's one dangerous Suji, 258 is it.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Yeah, all of Kevin's weights are locked up in hand, so we can see that's not going to win. And all of Tristan's weights are locked up in hand, so that one's not going to win either. It's just a matter, can you find Tenpai? Now, Lucas actually would have had Tenpai if they were willing to push the 7 earlier, but...
That is the 3rd Ryukoku.
Yeah, and another dealership pass, so the Richis have been by players other than the dealer.
3 Honba and 4 Riichi sticks in the center of the table.
So there's a lot of incentive to go for a fast hand here. And look at these Yakuhai pairs. Hatsu for the dealer, Chun to the right, and Chun to the left. Well, that's actually really awkward. Because, if you're Lucas, you might just go Otozuka here, assuming that the Chun's going to come out and just trying to speed up your hand to collect all those points in the middle. But the Chun is not coming out because, if anything, Kevin's going for Honitsu. Doesn't even need the Chun to win.
You could see a tragic Pone of the South here, expecting a Chun to come out.
Absolutely. And with the first South has gone, but there is another one in the wall to be discarded.
It's in a hand.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It is in Kevin's hand.
Already, Honitsu. Like, all the other tiles are purged. Itsu Honitsu, even.
There's a chance we might see a West come out here. And a call?
Do it.
There. So here we go. Ishanten now.
Honitsu. Okay, smart. Good.
Now, Lucas avoids the trap. Shiten. So the 2-mon is the winning tile here. This is actually Mangan because the 1-mon is a Dora. Itsu, Honitsu, Dora 1. So not only are you collecting 4,900 from the middle, but also the 8,000 from your Mangan. So a 12,900 win should the 2-mon be found.
There's only one visible to us anyway.
That means 3 in the wall. Oh, could call here, but no, a Pone. So if you chi the 5-6, you can discard the Dora and get the slightly better weight. You lose a little bit of value because you don't get the Itsu, you don't get the Dora. But you do have a better chance at winning the 6 in the middle, and I don't know if that trade is worth it or not.
Yeah, obviously the fast hand is worth it in some sense just because you prevent anyone else from getting that 4,000 in the center of the table.
And you can see Crow is making the play for it. Ishanten now for Tanya only.
Oh no!
This weight looks a little bit harder.
Tragedy.
You can see it looks harder because of the Chun lockup, but usually you'd expect an honor like that to come out. So not only does this severely decrease the value of the hand, but we can see it makes it hard to win. Now, if there's one bright side, Tristan cannot use the 6-mon, and it's harder for Crow to use it. Crow is playing very cautiously. I think you have to just drop the 5 here. Was not willing to do so earlier as there's the danger of dealing in, but upon reaching Tenpai, I decided it was worth it.
Lucas is Tenpai waiting on 3-mon now.
But no value here. You have to Riichi, or you can't win on the 3 unless you Tsumo. Oh, the wrong one. Well, this is great for Kevin. You grab your 2,000 plus the 4,900.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not quite enough.
But, Kevin having just one Ayakuman might be...
Wait, he's going for it. The 8 discard, he's going for it.
I mean, why not 2 in a row?
My God.
It's a man on a mission. Okay.
Yes.
9 unique. The last start was 10 unique. This time we started with 7.
Well, 7 and then immediately drew number 8.
And then immediately drew 1, and then immediately drew another 1.
Oh.
I cannot imagine this one winning. So I'm going to look around at the other hands.
You're right.
Thrite, potentially Itsu, probably a normal hand. There's one Dora, so there's a bit of value there. Across the table, this looks very normal. Interesting spot there with the 1-3 Kanchan in the Sozu and the 9-8 Penchan in the Manzu. Without those, you're looking at a Tanyao. I wonder if those will eventually get cut, depending on the draws that come into play. To the left, potentially Ipeiko in the upper Manzu. Outside of that, a bit of these awkward shapes. Kind of same situation as the last time Kevin won this Yakuman. Everyone had awkward hands and wasn't really drawing that well, allowing time for that hand to be built.
I would call Crow's hand pretty good here.
Yeah, that is the one hand here that feels like it should be able to progress perhaps more quickly than the others. Oh, Luca's across the table drawing into some pairs now, 4 of them.
Oh my god!
Surely not.
It can't. You can't.
No.
You can't do it to him.
All right, we got to start counting now. What are we
Yeah,
missing?
there's 3 Wests left.
The 1 in the 9 mon.
1 and 9 is
2
not.
nines.
There's
3
3
ones.
left of those.
But just drew another pair, so now we just need those 3 tiles. West, 1 mon, 9 mon.
And there's 3 left of all of them. Or no, there's 2 9 mon left. Sorry. But that's still a lot.
Yeah.
It's a better situation than the last one. And he won that one.
Okay, overflow.
Okay,
At least
overflow
we're
has
not going to
happened.
get the situation last time where there was absolutely 0 honor and terminal overflow. It's going to happen this time.
Absolutely crazy.
1
To the right, Ishan 10. Potentially a lot of value in that hand too. If you can draw another Dora, get Ipeko and Dora too with your Pinfu.
2 1s, 2 9s, 3 Wests remain.
Across the table, Lucas sensing the danger perhaps, speeding the hand along. Tempai now on the 5 mon. Just got discarded by Kevin. So dodged
3 West,
that one.
2 1s, 1 9.
That's 3 pairs. Yeah.
1
There's a nice move from Lucas. Calling the chi there. It was just waiting on the 5 before, but by chiing in this fashion, now it's waiting on the 2 and the 5. So increases the number of winning tiles. And there's 5 left in the wall. So you imagine that's going to win. This is a nice draw for crows. You can swap the 1 so out for the 4 so. And
リーチ
get Tanya as well, which is clear the Ricci. That works too. Yeah, the 5 was retained. It was that double bloated shape, the 3-4-4-5 and the 4-5-5-6. So if you draw around the
Sumo.
Kinsu or the Sozu, you'll get your Tempai and Reach Patsumo Pifu
What is
Peiko
going
Dora
on here?
Hanemon. We will see another Kokushi as that brilliant hand comes to play.
Crow's got to be feeling pretty good about winning that hand after all that. And having a closed Anko of Haku, which is also the Dora indicator.
Absolutely.
So
Around.
no Kokushi happening in this hand.
Yeah. It looks like we got that Tenho glitch, the one that freezes the hands. We'll get a quick refresh in eventually and take a look at the hands again. In the meantime, Crow probably, with that Anko, the best chance of winning, although there's some reasonable hands elsewhere as the refresh comes in.
Sweet. We have
Ooh, nice draw. So Ishan 10 for
made
Crow.
some progress.
South pair for Lucas. We are in the south round, so that is double Yakuhai, if you can call. There are 2 south in the wall.
There's no Dora present anywhere.
Oh, that's a good catch. The door is the green dragon, the Hatsu here, and we cannot see them. Again, Dragon Dora, always difficult to play these hands. If you don't have them, you're feeling pressure because what if someone else has them silently in hand, just waiting to win a closed Mongon? Like Crow. Crow has the, Dama, well, not Dama, but the Anko, the silent dragons. And just fortunately for the other players, they're not the Dora dragons.
Silent dragons.
Feels like
Look
a
at this
movie
hand.
title or something. Yeah, the one on the left.
Mm-hmm.
Ishan 10 for Richie Tanyo Pinfu.
1
Never a bad thing.
If you can get the 6 mon, of course. I would love to be able to turn that into some type of Sanshoku. But it seems like it'll be difficult to do so. we did see Tempai, technically Tempai on the right. Lucas calling the 8-so. This is Atozuke. This can't actually win without the south. So if the 3-pin were to be discarded, Lucas would not be able to win on this. We are waiting for the south to come out.
Look,
Oh, and there's the
Adora.
dragon.
At
And
long
not
last.
called.
Hey, the south. Interesting.
All right, so you can choose the 1-4 weight. And Lucas does indeed take this opportunity.
Or is looking unlikely to come out. And one, there's only one left.
Yeah, we see the Ricci from Kevin finally draws the Tempai. Not the Tanyao, but Ricci Pinfu.
I don't know why.
Oh,
Sumo.
Reach Ipop Sumo Pinfu. How about that?
That'll work.
No Uraso, not going to be Mongan here, but that's a nice pickup, and we'll move Kevin to first place. Placement becoming very important as we've entered South 3 now. At this point, you kind of look around at the table and measure your goals. For our current dealer, Lucas, the goal will be to, well, first claim third place, so surpass Tristan, and then make it over 30K to get a positive finish, and then move first. As dealer, you have a little bit more flexibility in your goals because you can repeat as dealer, of course.
See another closed Anko of Haku next to an Anko of, again, a closed Anko of the door indicator.
Yeah, this is exciting.
Unfortunately, that 8 will not be a closed
Anko,
triplet,
yeah.
but
8-mon we can see is in hand.
But it's a cool hand to be holding on to.
Technically, Ishanten even. The unfortunate part about this is you have 2 Kanchans to fill.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, that can be maneuvered around. We saw a call across the table for the Chun. And this is not an expensive hand, but it does not need to be.
Kevin has Daisongen dreams that will never come true.
It would be tragedy to draw a Hatsu here. You might actually start believing. But after that call, I think we'll just progress a little more normally. They had to the left also Ishanten for Tanya, potentially Peiko as well. And dealer Ishanten. So everyone getting really close.
Okay, there we go.
Tristan managed to maneuver to incorporate a door 6. Oh, there's the Tempai. Waiting on the 5.
Waiting on the completely dead 5.
Now, I wonder... Well, speaking of completely dead weights, Kevin across the table is waiting on the Haku.
Oh, no.
Normally, that's a very good weight, but we can see that it will never win. Oh, the Hatsu would have been better.
So sad.
Will we see a weight switch here? You could switch to 7-9. Indeed, we see that. Sorry, 6-9.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3 left in the wall for the 6-9. 0 left in the wall for the other 2 weights.
Brutal.
The other nice thing about that is it saves, it allows Tristan to use another Dora. Oh, the 9 comes out as a safety measure, but it actually deals in.
Felt like that was almost a foregone conclusion with the terrible weights on the other 2 hands.
I could have ended up waiting on Dora Tonki if you're willing to push the Haku, but it's Shompai, you can't see any, so...
This is a fun hand for Tristan.
Yeah, East pair. West pair chooses to go Atozuke. There's a chance that this shifts to a Chanta, but really you're just hoping to get the East and grab Tempai.
Just looking for a dealer win, see if you can get that that train rolling. Maybe you can overtake second or first?
They hand to the right, trying to reclaim first place. Crow at 35.5.
One so draw is interesting. If you somehow manage to draw the other one so, then you can discard the sevens and be waiting on Shanta.
Absolutely. Yeah, you could do the similar thing with the north wind, but north has already been cut once.
G.
Oh,
Yeah, you're calling
10
that.
or
Now you have a
7.
choice. Yeah.
So just waiting on the east here, but it should be discarded if anybody draws it. It's not a very useful tile.
Oh,
That's actually
oh
no! Win.
I understand the pawn.
The 30-10. Because the 7 came out, you can't win on the east. So he had to call a poem there and switch the weight to a different Tonki. That is so incredibly unfortunate.
Oh my god, the south draws.
The south is useless, so that got called to the right. And instead the pink was going to win. Oh, that is so sad for Tristan.
Holy shit, man. What a tragic hand. Crow
grabs the first place in this tight all last, plus 21.5. Kevin, another positive result, plus 9.1. So Kevin's having an amazing series. And Tristan, negative 6.3. Oh, it's so tragic to not be able to win that last hand. And it is Lucas in fourth this time, negative 24.3. Another game where Lucas didn't really have the chance, that much of a chance to maneuver around.
I'm looking at the graphs of these two games, and they could not be more different.
Well, when one game has a Yakuman and the other one starts out with 3 Ryukyokus, I imagine they are quite opposite.
There wasn't a single dealer repeat in that hand either. It was 8 hands and we were done.
Well, both games were quite exciting, but for really different reasons.
Yeah.
This one was like a tense positional battle, and the other one has like all these wild Bongon plus hands. And wow. Okay, so that is the second match from A2 completed. Where do we want to head next? I know there's a B1 table that just started. Will be a few minutes before that one comes into play.
There's plenty of choices.
Yeah, I think maybe
going right now.
Yeah, I think that B1 match is probably the way to go.
Yeah, B1 just started 2 minutes ago, so that seems like the way to go.
All right, so we'll take a quick break. We'll be back at 14 past the hour.
It's the other game. Yeah, that one.
All right. Well, welcome back, everybody. We are joining a B1 match this time. We'll go ahead and get everything set up here. It is Garrick, who is our initial dealer. Michael to the right. Across the table is Travis, and to the left we have Andrew, and Andrew will be our first dealer.
What?
And yeah, this is quite an interesting table. I'm familiar with a lot of these players. Brett, what do you feel about these hands?
Well, I'm getting stuff set up on my end with the names and things.
Oh yeah, same
I'm
here.
seeing Tanya possibly on the right. Nothing super special across. You have the Anko of one Mon that's making that hand a little closer, but it's not anything of major value. Same kind of story on the left. Really nothing super special. And then dealer's hand, it's pretty close to being Tenpai, but again, fairly low value.
1
Oh, well, there's your Ricci.
Waiting on 3-6, neither likely to come out epots. You could see the 6. Nope.
Yeah, no Ipatsumo either. So just Ricci Pinfu, not terribly valuable, but of course you're dealer, so anything could be value. The hand to the right. What is going on there? There's such a mess of tiles. It makes it a little bit difficult to read.
Let's see. No, we're actually Ishan there.
Yep. We want to make Pinfu Tanyao. Oh, well, that's Tenpai, but not Pinfu. I imagine we'll see a chase, though.
Do it.
リーチ
3.
There we go. Oh,
Interesting.
now this just waits on the 4. If you drop the 3, that would wait on the 4/7, but the 3 is
Yeah.
the Dora. So this is a Garrick fighting for a little bit more value as opposed to the wider weight. Now, if you did wait on 4/7, 7 would give you Ipeco, so I don't know, there's a trade-off to be had there. You also lose Pinfu this way.
Yeah.
I prefer the wider weight myself, but
That's why I shouted 3.
yeah, it will be interesting to see the 4 come out. There's only 1 left in the wall versus the 3/6, where there are 4 left in the wall. 1 versus 4, you'd think would be in the 4 versus 1.
That's a scary 3. That's terrifying.
Yeah. I mean, the 6 came out and it's Suji, but do you really trust Ricci Suji when it's the Dora tile?
Woo!
Travis says yes.
What a call.
Yeah, that is a gutsy play.
1 pin.
There's just not much else that's safe against both players here. The 1 pin might be your best bet, but chooses a tile that's Suji to dealer, is more concerned about being safe against the dealer than the other players. Could also see 3 of the 5 sows, so that makes it 1 chance to be a 3/6 weight. And through the 2
yeah.
well.
Well, small hand.
Yeah, Noda. That makes it only 2,900. We'll go again. Oh my goodness. Well, this is a great start here. And you fill out a Kanchan already. There's a small chance at 2, 3, 4 Sanshoku. But it looks like you're probably just calling the tune and running away with it. To the right. Tingfu?
Sure.
Looks good to me. Across the table. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no Manzu 1, 2, 3. Well, maybe you can make a Chanta out of this, or just call the Haku. Use your Dora. Make a faster hand. To the left, this looks very fast. You've already got 6, 7, 8 in the Mon, 7, 8, 9 in the Peen, and 7, 8 in the So. So you're thinking maybe I can make a Sanshoku there, but if not, you're Ishantan already, so maybe you can just go normal.
Dragons have been called.
Now, what is the play here if you're Andrew? Chooses the 7. This is fairly efficient. The choke point here is the 3 pin because both the 1, 2 and the 4, 5 shapes could use it. It's likely you'll end up with the 3 so as your pair, if that were to come into play. But if you connect to it, say, with a 5 so, then you can just drop the 1-2.
Kang.
Do it.
Oh, Khan
Hell
reveals
yeah.
the 1 to be Dora, so maybe you're
Value
not dropping the 1
added.
anymore. Yeah, to both of the players, actually, who have opened. Oh, and I didn't notice Travis is drawn into the east, so this is a headless Ishan 10, just looking for a pair.
That, of course, can be any of the Sozu tiles he's holding on to.
Absolutely. The power of being headless, you can choose a really wide weight. Oh, this is interesting. Chooses to retain the 4-5 and the 7-8. Really want to be able to make 6-7-8 Sanchoku, but 2 of the 6 so have already been discarded.
Still
a little bit harder.
Cool to have the opportunity.
Yeah. Well, now that 6-9 is really falling apart, we can see all the 9s are gone now, so it's only the 6.
Yeah, that's the way you want it.
That's true. If you're going to get it one way, it'd be the 6. Andrew also trying to make a pair after discarding the 3. Chooses to retain the 2-mon, so that will act as the pair, most likely. Or Nobetan. No, chooses the 2-5. Could have also waited on the 1-4, which would accept another Dora. It's also a little bit hard to use the Dora. Oh, no.
Oh. Yep.
So that hand, Toyman's hand, benefited. Already had the pair of 1 so in hand, the original Dora. Benefited with the flip of 1 extra from the Khan. And that's a Mangan. So nice start for Michael. Garrick now dealer with a very nice dealer hand. Looks like your Tanya, Pinfu, Sanchoku business.
That's only 2 away. And very, very wide, too.
That's absolutely. Look at that Sozu shape. 2-5-8 there. And you need a pair. A beautiful draw here would be the 3-pin. Although it makes it a little less likely, perhaps, that you end up with a Sanchoku. Just because it gives you a wider weight. Anybody else look amazing here? I'm seeing a lot of pairs in hand. 4 to the right, 4 across the table.
Yeah, I don't like only 4 pairs at the end of the wall. I like that, though.
Yeah, very
we'll
interesting.
See what the choice is here. Yeah, I agree with taking that Anko.
Yeah. We noticed the Haku coming out and not getting called by Travis. So an intentional move might be rewarded here. Was rewarded with drawing the Anko of the 1-pin and perhaps can Richi or go for Toy.
Toy, yeah, that's I like that move.
You're gonna get some extra food with that Anko. Oh my goodness! So now there's Toy Sanko chances.
The Haku is coming out if anyone draws it.
Absolutely. It's just a matter of when. Meanwhile, dealer has found their Ishanten. The pair will almost certainly be the 3-pin. Could call here to try to speed the hand along, but doesn't do so. It doesn't change the Shanten, but it gives you a wider...
yeah, I wouldn't run away from Pinfu either.
Each.
Oh, but here we see a Richi. Was Tempai in the previous turn, chose not to take it, and said waits 1 and does the Tsumogiri Richi, which always makes players think a little bit if they noticed it.
I say, having never paid attention to Tsumogiri in my life.
Well, what's quite interesting is the 6-mon came out afterwards, which sets a Suji trap on the 9-mon. So this is Richi, Chitoi, Dora 2. This is a Mangan.
True.
Sumo would be Insta Hanemon, and you could find Ura 2 for Paimon.
Oh no!
All right, we're gonna have to check the Ura here. It's already 8K. No Ura. But another Mangan for Michael. That's 2 in a row.
Mongon Michael, they call him.
I mean, I haven't heard that before, but I will add that to my mental list of names. Is that what the Just M stands for? Just Mongon?
Just Mongon. That's a good sake power to have.
Just Mongon. Well, we know one of the league sayings is just Sumo. But just Mongon, I think, should become a staple as well. And this hand, okay, it's not looking like it's going to be a Mongon, but given what we've seen from the past two, I'm not going to count it out.
You'll see a Khan, and it'll be a Hatsu.
Right, reveal the red dragon to be the Dora. Pulling the Dora, instant Mongon. Well, let's look at the hand on the left, because that is Ishanten. And you have an interesting discard decision. It's kind of interesting to discard the 9 here, because in a lot of cases you're going to end up on a Shampoo weight. For example, if you draw the 4-7 so. And the question is,
Right.
what do you want your final weight to look like? Do you want it to be the 7-7 and the 5-5? Or do you want it to be the 9-9 and the 5-5? Or do you want it to be the 7-9 Mon Kanchan?
It has paid off, though.
Absolutely. Drawing that 6, all of a sudden you are going to be making Pinfu here, most likely. If you drop the 7 first.
Oh, what a draw.
Nice. Yeah, if you drop the 7 Mon first, you'd end up in a very similar situation. You just have 6-7-9 instead of 6-7-7. And there's the pawn, so we're going to need to flip some door for a new door indicator if we're going to make Mongon out of this. It looks like it wants to be Chanta.
Yeah, hurtling
Chanta
towards
Chin.
Chanta at high speed.
Yeah, 2900 is not bad, though. As dealer, you can get a repeat and shut down the rest of the hands.
Boom.
On.
8
Now
so's the
waiting
weight.
on 8 so.
Once discarded, once locked away in hand, so 2 in the wall. Also, Suji trapped. Anyone's paying attention.
Yeah, I don't think you call that either. Because then it makes it so obvious that you're in Tenpai and you'd have to show the 7 so.
Boom.
I agree.
Then basically announcing your 9 so weight if you make that call.
Yeah, I 100% with you. 6 Mon call across the way poses some questions. 6 Mon into drawing west.
Each.
It makes you think that the west was a safe tile.
Waiting on the 4 peen alone. We got some pretty terrible weights from the hands in Tenpai right now.
Yeah, this is Richi Door 1. But the thing is, Michael can't use a 4-pin. Might just throw it right into this. It also makes the 8 so Genbutsu to the reach, so there's multiple reasons that a player might discard it.
Travis can't use any Pinzu either.
Well, this
the
is
Dora's hard to discard.
Yeah, second worst possible draw. The worst being the actual winning tile itself. So Michael will shift out of Tenpai. We'll hope that Garrick drops another 2.
Okay,
Yes,
saw the
Travis is
danger.
Chi.
Oh,
Tenpai again. So this time Dorataki, there's 1 left in the wall.
look at that. It's what an interesting way to reach Tenpai again.
Yeah, and technically this can win on the 1. So, it comes
And
out.
there it goes.
Well, Travis found a way. It's just
Hell
one
yeah.
lesson plus the stick. But that was some impressive maneuvering.
Oh, what a way to win a hand.
And that's so important. Like, you're still in 4th place, but you prevented 2 players from winning their much larger hands.
And now it's your dealer turn too.
Absolutely. Travis up. We can see that hand to the right. It's not bad. You have the opportunity to include Dora. You can make an Itsu in the Manzu. There's Pinfu chances as well. So to the right, in the south position across the table, is a hand that has Dora 2 and a bunch of pairs. You probably just want to call the Hatsu and use your Dora, make 3,900, move closer to that 30,000 mark. On our left, we can see Garrick's hand. That is the west seat, and this has 3 pairs, type tiles. I think It's a little awkward with all those lone honors. Probably just start discarding those and moving towards a Tanya. There's Chitoi possibilities as well. And then, of course, the hand we're looking at now, Michael's hand, the player who probably deserves the spotlight given all the massive wins they've had so far. Looks like a fairly normal hand for Pingfu. Yeah, we can switch to the dealer's perspective. And this has gotten better since we last checked in.
Home.
Dianshan 10, but very nice shapes for that Pingfu. Hatsu call to the right, progresses the hand. What do you think about retaining that 6 pin over like the 5?
I had a slight urge to get rid of the 5 when I saw that, but then I thought that 677 shape is already. You've got 3 tiles there. You can finish that in a lot of ways.
Yeah, what you're likely to end up doing is if you draw the 5 or 8 pin, you'd aim for the Ipeko and drop the perhaps the so shape, the 3/4 so. As the way it's being played now, it's very clear that Travis is thinking about Itsu. Otherwise, you would have retained the perfect Ishan 10, holding on to the extra 6, and would have been Tenpai here, in fact. So a little bit of punishment for not playing pure efficiency, but Travis wants more.
And there it is.
I think you have to take the Tenpai now. So Richi Pingfu
Chi.
wanted to draw Dora. Dora would have been so helpful to this hand, but fortunately did not get it. In fact, allows Andrew to the right to call for Tenpai. And this is Hatsu Dora 2, but can win on the last Dora, make it a Mangan. And Travis has no defense against this. Also interesting the fact that the 3 pin is safe, but the 8 will come out first. We'll check Uda right now. It's fairly cheap. Yeah, just 2,900. I'd say we haven't really found a lot of Uda in these games so far.
For how high scoring they've been, that's when they're not drawn.
Yeah, it's the hands have been constructed from the Dora that are provided at the beginning of the round or other Yaku, rather than being lucked into by flipping the Uda.
Double tone.
Almost sad to see the Hatsu paired your discards. But your hand's pretty reasonable outside of that. If you had that pair, you might be thinking about Honitsu.
I'm just thinking about double tone.
Yeah, double tone definitely. A little awkward that the third east is the Dora indicator. But I don't know, that just makes it more likely that the 4th will come out if drawn. To the right, looks like Tanyao across
Time to
the
discard
table.
those 9s.
Oh, doesn't choose to do so. Oh, there's an argument to be made for that. It's probably leaving the hand anyway, because it looks like it wants to shift towards Tanyao. Perhaps thinking that I've got 4 pairs, so I don't want to get rid of Chitoi as an option just yet.
Sure. Because the 1's got to come out anyway.
Exactly. Oh,
and
wow.
There's a step towards Chitoi. Why?
It just throws
so
a knife anyway. Well, Michael sees the path to Tanyao, so. And
yeah, I guess that's a first place move.
You might end up in Tanyao Chitoi. Get a little extra.
Oh my god.
Speaking of which, it doesn't have to
leave
be.
It Dama.
Yeah, this is Ishan 10 for not only Chitoi, but also just a normal Ipeko hand. Ipeko Tanyao. Could even just call one of these pairs into Tenpai, either the 7 Mon or the 3 So or the 6 So. A lot of flexibility here.
Be surprised if he eventually reaches with this hand. I
Yeah,
guess
we might see
drive it up to Mangan, but I just don't see why.
The big stack bully manga, Dama.
Yeah. I want to see it so we know what happens. Reach Tenpai, please.
Dora being discarded to the right, and now from dealer. So
Ipeko on the right.
Yeah, that hand also you should have for Chitoi. So 2 hands now that can go in different directions. Just draw.
Yeet.
And this is the good weight too.
Okay.
2/5.
Cool.
I mean, if you're going to draw the
Oh,
best,
that two over there.
it is looking scary. Oh, just
Sumo.
Oh
sumo.
my god. Well, it's the worst out, but
It's fine.
hey,
Ippatsu
reach
sumo
Ippatsu.
tanya now. Oh, no ura, but just sumo for just a mangan.
All right, just Mongon, we get it.
This game is going extremely well for Michael. 3 mangan wins, and we've just hit South 1. And in South 1, it is Andrew who is our dealer, has the Haku pair and a Dora. So, I don't know, maybe some Dora Tonki shenanigans happening here. Also, to the right, the Haku pair and a Dora. So, forget all that. Things just got really complicated.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit dangerous, too. Again, we saw this before in the last round, where there's some incentive to go Otozuke waiting for your honor. But then when it's Mochi Mochi with another player, you can find yourself in a lot of trouble. Yeah, hard hand for dealer, a little bit easier to find tempai if I think you have the player to the right. Oh, here we go.
That's an aggressive pwn that I really, really enjoy.
Yeah, it's that aggressive, I'm dealer, I'm going to make this work, someone's going to drop my Haku, I'm going to win, going to deal a repeat. But that's not going to happen.
It's sad that it's not going to happen, but I still like it.
Yeah. Now, there is the opportunity if some other player declares Ricci that Garrick might decide Haku is safe to pass fold with, and that might give Andrew the opportunity to call.
Yeah, but his hand is pretty far along. It's tough to see it not completing. Oh,
well, that was a great draw. This is Ishan for Michael.
doesn't look like Mongon though. That's weird.
Well, okay, hang on a second. He's got 2 Han, Ricci Chun, Ippatsu
Ippatsumo.
Ricci Chun, Sumo Ura. Ricci Chun, Ippatsu Ura. Ricci Chun, Ura 2. There's millions of ways to make Mangan there. Yeah, anytime you have Ricci and 1 more Han, there's a lot of ways to get a Mangan out of that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why a lot of players will not Ricci when you have Ricci only. But as soon as you upgrade your value by 1, they'll take it.
Home.
Oh, well, just open. Okay. Now we're playing like we have the lead.
Waiting on 3-6 mon.
Con? No con. Nope. Still playing like we have the lead. So this is just 1,000 on a Roan or 1,500 on Sumo.
I wanted to see a con.
I kind of did too, just from a broadcaster's perspective, but I can certainly understand.
Bring the chaos. That's a good draw.
And now you're happy you didn't con.
True.
It's
Home.
If you deal in here, you still have a lot of cushion, and it moves the dealership forward. It might be an expensive way to move the dealership forward, but at least it's not the worst.
Do you think north?
I don't think so. Oh, but the 3 will deal in anyway. I didn't see how many norths have been cut early. You know what?
2 north had been cut in the first row.
Yeah, it makes it a little bit more likely, but I'm not sure I would do that anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, it's Garrick's turn as dealer. Has the south pair, so we could call.
I think we're frozen.
Oh yeah, we are frozen. We'll get a quick refresh in a second. Garrick could call to speed up this hand. It's not what you want to do. You want to be building a little bit more, but you're dealer, so a repeat is okay.
Home.
And yeah, just insta calls it. To the right, this looks like a Ricci. Unless you can draw it perfectly, then you can add Pifu to it. Across the table, 2 away from Tempai. A fairly standard hand, potentially Itsu if you can draw some good Pinzu tiles. And to the left, awkward Kanchan shapes. We'll need to fill those in a little bit better. really the hand seems to be Garrick's.
Mhm.
This is an interesting position if you're Michael. And yeah, chooses to discard the penchant,
Home.
not liking the shapes in their current state, and wants to draw into some better ones. Now, when you see the hesitation on that Forso cut, you know another player has a pair because you certainly didn't have a call available there.
Right.
So it makes perhaps you think about discarding the 5. It's a little bit weaker. Still, it's more efficient than many of the other tiles in your hand, so no need to do anything fancy just yet.
I think I still lean towards dropping the 9s just because there's the open avenue to Tanyo there.
Well, now that 5 is a little lonely in the hand and might just deal into Garrick.
Dom.
Hmm.
So just south only, 1500, not a big hit. We go again as dealer. This has shapes and Adora, so I'm pretty happy with it.
And a pair.
Yeah, it's technically got everything you need. It's just some of the shapes are a bit weak.
Yeah.
But you certainly have time to improve to the right.
Daisonga and Real.
Oh, okay, that's to the left. Let's see. Andrew's got a pair of Tune and one of the other dragons. Grab the Tune. And retains the dragon. So definitely keeping that option open. Yeah, none of the other hands are particularly spectacular here. Travis also hanging on to those dragons. So you might see the funny situation where Andrew draws a dragon and then Travis drops it. Pull, Andrew draws another dragon, Travis drops it. Pull and Daisonga. Something like that might be cool
I
to
don't
see.
know about
but
dropping any more dragons once. Oh! Oh! Drop that 4.
8 is okay.
Yeah, that's true.
4 isn't super useful, but you can draw around it to improve
that's right here. Oh, it's Dora indicator. Yeah, not dropping the 4 is correct.
Right, here we go.
Phone.
Home.
Thinking.
1, 2.
4. Okay. 1, 2 would also be fine here. This allows you.
Oh, God. Oh, that's sad.
I think you have to cheat for Tempai here. This isn't bad. It's Chanta Yakuhai. If you can get the 9. So.
Yeah, just discard.
How greedy.
Yes! Yes!
Oh my goodness.
I did not expect that.
Oh, this is Tempai for Shosangen.
Shosangen Tempai. No one's going to be fool enough to deal into it, but...
Green Dragon is safe. It's safe to the Ricci. You might see a discard. Oh.
No!
The Shosangen dreams die. Just Ricci peeing through. Finally, we see an Ura. So, but not expensive, but oh, it's so sad.
I'm getting greedy as a commentator at this point.
Yeah, it was definitely the aggressive play. We'll probably regret making that decision after dealing in, but I can't hate on it.
You can't regret it. It was too good.
We'll definitely be looking at the wall after the game to find out where those dragons were, because they were not in hand. Sure. It was somewhere in the wall. At any rate, South 3, Michael's dealership, another chance to just absolutely run away with this game. Also has the sub goal of making sure the other players stay below 30,000.
Mm-hmm.
For anybody who's watching who's not aware, if you are first place and the other 3 players are below 30,000, you get 20 extra points at the end of the game instead of 15. So the UMA bonus is a little bit higher.
So you almost consider possibly dealing into Toyman and
yeah, I mean that's a strategy.
If their hand is a low value.
If you think they're just pushing for 2 on hand, you deal in, give away 2,000 points, move it into South 4,
and then just open Tanyao, and there you go.
You might not even mind paying 2,000 into Garrick on the left. That's an interesting push. I think you might just want to drop the 6 so right now, because this has to be Junchan, and if you chi the 9 so, you cannot discard the 6 so. You can't swap call.
8?
I'm a little confused now, I will say.
What's your hand now?
Well, it's still going to be Junchan. It's just a little bit harder to get there. If you drop the 6, then you can chi the 9 on your next discard, and then drop the 3 mon for the 1 mon tempai. It's just going to be a little bit harder to complete here.
Chi the 9.
Oh, is this going to be Honitsu push from Andrew? You have to drop Dora this way. Is not willing to make that play. So we'll instead go for Yakuhai, Dora 1.
God, I feel like he's so lucky to have drawn that 9 there just to get a Yaku back into the hand.
Yeah, it just could be Tempai now is the problem. And okay, so this is an alternate route. Now you're hoping to pair up.
By that 8 discard. Was it a misclick?
Oh, it's hard to say. Yeah.
By a lot.
Oh, well, this actually helps out. So now you wait on the 9. That is so tricky.
Unfortunately, waiting on the wrong 9, but
couldn't have known.
Yeah, impossible.
I mean, if you saw that player drop the 8-7-6, would you expect they're waiting on the 9?
No. So I guess that would be the decision.
Yeah. And now Andrew dropped the 2 mon with the chance to make Toy Toy here. Toy Toy would be worth dropping the Dora.
You're basically scared of most honors that aren't in the discard pile at this point. I was surprised to see that East discard.
Honestly, Andrew has to push his hand. The other players might have to worry about it. Like Travis might not push as aggressively here. Michael probably doesn't care to dealing into 2,000 here.
Possibility to switch to 1 does not take it.
It's dead. There's 2 discarded and 1 in the calls.
True.
Oh, there's the 9 mon. Still 1 more 9 so left, and Michael's Tempai. Sumo. Oh, that's a sumo. Ricci would have been Rich Epot's sumo. Ipeiko for Mangan. But
hadn't he been in Tempai for a while?
Yeah, I had not noticed. I was so intent on the Junchan hand.
Yeah, me too. Because his last 2 discards were both West, so I think that was
yeah,
that had been Tempai.
That makes sense. All right, well, we go again. Michael continuing to rack up the score, and Atsumo is nice because it knocks everyone down evenly, so it makes it hard for both Travis and Garrick both to try to make it over 30K.
Now you need 3 Han hand at this point.
Yeah, if you're Travis, 3 and 30 Tsumo would be 4,000. Oh, this is an interesting hand on the left.
You're right.
Looks like Toy Toy. Doesn't have to be, but you can shift that direction. Also retaining this 5 pin in case you draw Dora. And I guess if you draw the 3 so, you'll take it, but...
Look at Michael.
So another Hipeiko chance. This is Ishanten again. I wonder... Given the way he's been playing recently, I don't think he'll take the Ricci.
Andrew is very far from completing a hand.
Yeah, and Michael not choosing to take the Chitoi Ishanten. Could have dropped the 2 so there. Would have been able to float both hands. But this is more efficient if you're trying to make a normal hand.
Sad to see.
Yeah, I can't call that. Another interesting choice chooses the Yankan here. So it's just banking on that Ipeiko. And Manzu are getting cut. Low Manzu by Toyman. All the Manzu by the player to the left. That has a chance of making Honitsu. In fact, Garrick is just committing. Wait, that's not Honitsu. There's a Sozu call. So actually, I'm not sure about that for Sokat.
That 5 is an incredible draw. Or that's not a 5, so never mind.
Yeah, that would be an incredible draw though for that hand. Yeah, I think
I
actually
got overexcited.
Garrick is trying to hold on to the most likely tiles to make Toy Toy, I guess.
1.
Not 100% sure.
I don't know. Reach there.
Ooh, this is Richie Dora 1. Chooses the Suji Trap weight.
Only one left.
So it's going to be interesting to see how the players react. We saw Garrick not call the West and then start to fold with the West. We see Michael playing it fairly safe so far. Andrew has the most incentive to push, but his hand is so far away. Just was not gifted with a good hand from the start. And it might make sense for Andrew to perhaps fold and hope that Garrick deals in. But I imagine try to push if he can. Like now you've got a pair. You've got all the shapes you need, but the tiles you have to push are so difficult.
1.
So
That
Michael,
she call is...
it's a bit aggressive, but Michael has some safe tiles now. The one pin is fine. 3 mon now works. And you can see 3 of the 6s, so he might feel that the 7's okay as well. Oh, he called a tempa here, and does do so. 4-7 is the weight. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 2 left on the wall. Oh, that's a Dora weight too. Oh, this would be big trouble if Travis draws it. Oh!
Sumo.
Wow.
Sumo. Another 2 on hand, and Michael keeps racking it up over 61,000 points now. This high pie's not bad. We might just see another continuance, except for the fact that there are Yaku high pairs across the table and to the left. So, and especially the hand on the left, Garrick, that looks like a Honitsu.
Yeah.
In the Dora suit as well, so that will be Mongon should it complete. Unless something very odd happens. Toyman's hand progresses nicely with that Kanchan fill across the table. And that is 2 away from Tempai as well. There's going to be a battle here. Michael's not going to be able to win this one easily.
It could end up with Sanshoku, kinda.
Yeah, there's a world where that happens. These draws aren't helping it happen.
No,
but...
not at all. There it goes.
And Michael might be sensing that Pinzu is going to be dangerous in the future and chooses
Drop
to
that
try to
8.
discard them early.
Okay.
Oh, it draws another one.
R.I.P.
Yeah, Garrett's hand making progress. Ishantan now. There might be a little bit of thought that Michael just put into calling that and aiming for Tanyao, given that Garrick has to drop all the tiles except for 1 suit. This is technically Tempai. Unfortunately, 2 of the 7-pin have already been discarded, so it's a little bit worse. But this would be exactly what Garrick needs. There's 1 7-pin across the way, so only 1 in the wall.
Not coming out of that hand.
Oh, 8 is a push. It's safe, though. Yeah, once you start to see the overflow of Pinzu, you start to get worried that that player might be Tempai, and, well, Garrick is Tempai. Oh,
Yay.
Which way do you want to take this? You can go 3-6.
The good way. There you go.
You could also drop the 6 and wait on the 7-8. Those are a little harder given the number of discards, perhaps.
I mean, you don't know the 3 is dead. You have no idea.
You might have... Oh, wait. Well, I gotta look at that hand. That's got 3 Dora.
You're right.
And Travis tries to speed it up with a Pon here. Just needs to find a pair and will be Tempai.
Oh my god. What if he wants the pair to be the 3s?
Yeah, that would deal in. If you, for example, chi the 7, or the 2-5, you could drop that pair, or the 3, and make it your pair.
Would that put Garrick over 30,000?
It would. 100%. We'd be at 31. And that would have massive implications going into South 4. Ooh, can you drop the 1? Does do so. I mean, he's got the Dora,
Each.
so... Oh, what a reachy across the table.
Oh!
Oh, and it's going to deal into
Boom.
Tatsu!
Yeah.
Oh, no!
Oh!
5,200, and that makes the battle for 4th. Actually, Garrick falls into 4th, so this is going to be a super tense all last.
What?
Dealership will move to Travis. Michael's still over 60,000. And Dora's the 9 Mon. No one's got it.
No Yakuhai. At least no quick Yakuhai in Travis's hand as dealer to try and get him over 30.
Yeah, looks rather slow. There's 4 pairs. Not what you want to see. To the right, if you are Andrew, you want to finish quickly. You know, any hand will lock in your third at least. You'll avoid 4th. And if you can, there's a chance you could surpass Travis with a
You gotta push for second.
Hand. There's a chance here too. You could turn this into Tanyao. There's a Sanchoku in here somewhere. I can feel it.
You got
5,
the pair
6,
of 8s, so you can get rid of the 1s pretty easily.
Yeah, so if you could think about making like reach, you don't even have to reach Tanyao, Pinfu, Sanchoku. That would be enough to do it. Across the table, Garrick also just needs to get out of 4th, and 1,000 points is not enough unless you hit Andrew directly or Sumo. But you have to be careful about who you roll.
I hate that Tuso draw. It makes you want to keep the 1s.
Doesn't it? Yeah, it's super awkward. Oh, and it actually drops the 7. I'm not sure I like that play. I would have preferred perhaps the 6, but it looks like the 6 deals into somebody. On the left, Michael's Dama for Pinfu. Oh, I wonder if this is going to be a Tanyao shift for Andrew, or is it going for Toy Toy? This is so scary. No one knows Michael's Tempai. There's nothing in the discards to suggest it. So at any moment, a 3 or 6 could deal in. Of course, Michael has no need to declare that he's Tempai. Already has the 61,000. It would certainly put some pressure on the table, make it a little bit harder for them to construct their hands. 6 will be retained.
Right.
So now we're down to 3 winning tiles for Michael.
A single 6 and 2 3s.
Oh, Garrick's hand is getting quite interesting across the table. That 3-3-5-7 shape is quite nice in a lot of situations. This is kind of tricky, though.
Wow, that 4 discard.
Yeah, you chi and drop the 3, and that will deal in to the Dama Pinfu. So what a great result for Michael here.
That's it.
Moral of this Hanchan, just Mangan. As a plus 52.7, as all the players remain below 30,000 except for Michael. Travis, second best, but because that score is below 30, you end up with a negative score. Octavia, Andrew, that is negative 17.2, and Garrick, negative 29.4. Very tight battle at the end there. And it was just unfortunate that Michael just happened to be Dama 10 Tempai on that winning tile. So standings will update, and we will look to the next series of games. I know that I personally will not be able to commentate those, as I am about to start my own series in a minute or so. And so I think we'll have...
Get out of here.
I'll get out of here soon. We'll have a commentator swap up, And let's see here. I'm trying to see which game is going to start.
I have to be right back, so we're gonna have some dead air shortly.
Shortly. Is Harrison here?
Is
Yeah,
Harrison
we
in the room
are
with us?
going. Yep. We're gonna take
Hello.
a quick short break, and then I will probably be taking over for Nathan. Not sure
Yeah.
what game we're gonna go up at. Maybe we'll put on your game because you've been doing a lot of talking about strategy, but we got to see if
All
your
right.
money is where your mouth is. So.
Well, the previous 2 games of my series have not gone so well for me.
Oh
So
boy.
hopefully with the commentary going. And I want to do a quick shout out for anybody who's watching. Harrison has been in the background doing all of the broadcast directing for us. It's a really tough task, and it's actually Harrison hopped into the server and was like, "What can I do?" And we're like, "Direct for us," and he's been awesome. And so thank you, Harrison, so much for the directing.
Oh, it's
Looking
no
forward
problems.
I'm looking forward to watching the VOD later and listening to your commentary. And you as well, Brett. Thanks. It's been awesome as always commentating with you. So looking forward to catching you all later.
Yeah, you guys have both been great, and good luck on your game, Nathan. Me and Brett are going to take all these wonderful, lovely viewers back after a short break.
This will be my first intro.
Alrighty, everybody, welcome back.
Welcome. We have had a commentator switch. I was away. I don't know if that's been explained. Harrison is now in place of Nathan, who is in the game we're about to be streaming.
Yes, should be super exciting. It is going to be the A1 Division League. That is the highest division. So it is all a bunch of people who know exactly what they're doing and have some of the most knowledgeable reaching experience in at least this country, maybe even the world. Gonna be big stuff.
Nate, we can see, is currently negative 56 on the season. Not in danger of
Well, you say not in danger, but give it 9 more points. If he has a poor performance today and one of those bottom 4 has a pretty good day, then he could easily see himself on the chopping block.
the rest of that sentence was going to be not in danger yet.
Oh, yeah.
But he'll want to be looking for any way to get points, obviously. Jeremy right on the cusp in 12th place, 6 points above demotion there. Vincent near the top of the league.
Vincent having a really nice showing so far. He is right about in third, only 0.3 points off from that third place spot. And then a bit of a gap, but I mean, with some of the games we've seen earlier, that 30 points difference is nothing.
Right.
Could be 1 game's difference, let alone 2 games if you get some nice placings. So right now it looks like the game is set to start in just a minute here. So let's go back to this screen. And I am excited. I'm goosing to see a nice pro or, pro adjacent game of Mahjong. You can't get much better than this.
I'm looking at Nathan's dealing rate of under 10%.
That is
negative
crazy.
56
Yeah.
does not really reflect. So maybe
I mean,
there was.
could be. We saw Crow drop into that very hidden Kakushi earlier, so it could be a situation like that, and it could just be him getting sumo blood. You never know if not pushing hands is just going to result in you getting sumo blood and losing a game just because you're a little too scared to commit.
But we are underway here. We can see in Vincent's hand, nothing terribly special going on quite yet.
Yeah, just a lot of standard honor discarding. Nathan does have the Yakuhai pair to play a very quick cheap hand, maybe a Sanchoku possibility later down the line. The 5 is nice because it might transfer into Itsu, but not very close to anything. Jeremy's hand, again, little clunky. Still needs to get some of those honors terminals. He's starting to shape up a bit. Most interesting hand, I think, right now is Kinyan. He's got the 8s, the 2s, good shape in between, fully concealed, 8 Anko. Could see something nice there. Ooh, great shape for, still getting used to the names, Jeremy to pick up though, that 5, 6, 7. Interesting that he's opting, or they're opting to keep the Southwest in there. I would think 1 safe tile would be very approachable, but in order to not drop either when you're still kind of far off the shape. And then the south drop for it.
A lot of pairs coming together in Vincent's hand now. I could still call the Haku. Only 1 has been discarded.
Yeah, it's open, but it's still kind of clunky. You have, oh, the terminal draw though. That's big.
Okay.
Chitoy is no longer the only way to dig out. A 5-pin and you're in there. 2, 1, 2. Still both 1s. 1, 2 to the board that he can see.
Pinion's only a couple tiles away from a Tanyao, possibly a Toy hand.
Let me see a little bit. Oh, with that 6-drop though, yeah, immediate
Nope.
Tenpai.
Toy's gone, but Tenpai is here. Oh, another pair up for Vincent.
Pair up while discarding the 1s too for safety. Very
Kind
interesting.
of tragedy there, but
I mean, it happens. You really, I think
Gee.
Vincent. Oh, I thought he was scared about ditching some dangerous shape, but takes the 5, 6, 7 and opts to just dish the 2s out too. Not very dangerous for the board, but looking to transfer to that 5 Pinzu weight, hoping to pick up the Hatsu still. Or the Haku, excuse me. Nathan's hand not developing at all.
yeah, we still haven't seen the North come out.
Yeah, there was the one super early on. He passed it up and I guess was looking to get some value. Maybe try to pull like an Itsu or something, but now his hand's a little clunky. That 4-drop's kind of big though. I mean, there's Chi Toy possibility for a safe. Yeah, it drops it. I think he's scared. He knows something's up with the board.
Yeah. I did advance that hand, you'd have to drop Dora, and that's just too scary right now.
No, yeah, with 2 open calls and pretty confident looking Tanyaos, you really are just kind of worried about it. But, ooh. That looks like a fold from Vincent.
Oh yeah. The Haku is like that's that hand is done.
Yeah, that's your condition. With all those 9s too, there's no way to save this. Maybe a Tenpai push with 11 tiles left, but... Jeez, even Jeremy. Oh, with that call, there we go. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Yep, Tenpai on the 5-8. 5's not looking too good, but 8's. Oh, they're all locked up. We could.
Yeah,
no. We might see one from Vince.
I doubt.
Uh-oh, that 6 is scary though. Or it's not that
I think
scary.
we'll see a 9.
Yeah, just drop the 9's. Not gonna push for the Tenpai. Better to sack 1,500 points now than anything bigger.
That'll be the end of that hand.
Standard Mukong. Yeah, that 2-7 paired weight is always really hard to get. Whenever you have 2 inside tiles you're pair weighting, you'd never know if you're gonna get it. Especially with 1 already dropped on the board, that's really hard to get pulled out from other players, even if you're open.
Dora have been distributed evenly among the players for this hand.
Yep, everyone's got that terminal. Everyone thinking about trying to use some shape with it. Vince starting to get a hand together. Got some interesting Sanshoku possibility right off the bat. Those nice 1, 2, 3 melds. But with the 4s and the second 2, it's a little rough.
Jeremy's got...
Eat.
Oh my god.
Yeah, quick, the nuts draw, the 3. Now a 2-5 weight. That is super good. None available for him to see. It's 7 tiles to him. But with a 2 in there, oh, that's such big money.
Sanshoku, Pinfu.
Sanshoku, yeah, Sanshoku, Pinfu. No pots, but a Tsumo could easily, with an Ura, lead to a Mangan.
Oops, sorry about that. Slapping my microphone.
All good. What's Jeremy? Jeremy not got a whole lot cooking. Opts to drop the 7 here, so definitely looking for the easy fold.
We got the 4, 5, 6, 5, 5, 5.
Another, yeah, another kind of crazy shape from Nathan. Oh,
This
he
is
drops the
Tenpai.
2! Is he
Yeet.
gonna go for the reach? On the
Hell
5-8? Uh-oh. Double locked hands. He's looking for those 8s to come out, but I don't think we're gonna see it.
Likely.
Yeah, I can't see a world where Jeremy drops those. I think the 2 bonds
Oh,
are almost more
no.
unlikely. Let's go to the door.
Uh,
Ah, no. Nathan draws it off the top with hash to
Reach,
throw
Pinfu,
it.
Sanshoku, Dora, no Ura, but
No
that is
Ura,
a
but-
big dealer manga.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sanshoku closes too. Ugh, that's gotta hurt. That is an unfortunate Ricci drop. That is not what you want to see as Nathan. Definitely
Boy,
a
we've seen a
worse
lot of-
weight, but
We've seen a lot of big dealer hands today.
yeah, this has been the day of the dealers for sure. They've been building it up. What do we got everybody going on? Kenyon. I think I might have had the names back, but Kenyon is starting to get some shape up. He's already got the Dora. Stuff to work off it too. He's got the pair of ones, so he can't go open, but definitely still early. Jeremy's
Ones
starting
could
to
be
get stuff.
discarded in favor of keeping the 3-pin pair
That is
if
true.
the
If
draws support it.
yeah, like a 6-pin zoo or something, that could definitely work it in.
Jeremy
They're
has
starting
some
to get something.
real nice shapes going on. This
Yeah.
is only a couple away.
I think he's still
that
at
Onko.
Shanten.
That Onko
I
seals it
mean,
for Kenyon there.
ooh, opposite
That
drop
hand
the
is taking
5
shape.
right off the bat. Pushing for the side weight. One more draw, either the 3-6 or the 1-4 are going to put him in Tenpai. Could see a very fast reach.
3 is interesting.
Gee.
Maybe just trying to keep stuff to play around the Dora. More options to discard around it. And Jeremy opens up, ditches the tunes. I guess both of them were out, so it was a little late. Guess just opting to play the hand fast. But with no Dora or anything, it just seems a little odd.
At this point, it's become a Tanyao hand. You could have an open Tanyao and prevent anyone from getting big value.
Yeah,
And this dealer run as well.
that is true. That second repeat already. Could be likely. 8 drop too, not looking for the 4. Kenyon's got to figure out how to get that second 3 out of their hand though. At some point, I think if they want to advance it. Ooh.
6 is a little frightening.
6 drop, but I don't think.
Gee.
Oh, wow. Jeremy does take it. Off to 7,
brings
yep.
in Tenpai, waiting on 8-5.
Yeah, not the best weight, as it's only 5 tiles, and 2 of them are obscured to him, but stuck in Vince's hand. Four's coming out. Nathan got a slow hand, but starting to work on something. Looks like E. Shanten with some good side weights. Vincent has some great shape too. 6 is a little scary, but if they can get around that. Oh, Nathan draws 6-9 terminal in there. We're in business. The problem is all of them are kind of used up right now. Oh, and a fire back. The 3's dropped.
This is nuts.
This is looking like an old Tenpai. Oh, 4 drops. Able to drop the safe 7. Or not
Look
the
at
safe
all those
7.
dangerous tiles. Holy.
Oh, that's a. I mean, they're all playing the shape though.
Everything's live. Pinzu are scary.
Pinzu, middle Pinzu are fine for the most part. There's a lot of them out.
I don't know about that on the that first Ricci. Or on the chase Ricci.
On the chase Ricci, I mean, the 4's out, but there's so many 5s and 6 and other things around it that it's hard to make the shape work at this point. But oh,
Sumo.
and then Sumo by Nathan to end it. Pinfu on it.
Pinfu Sumo.
Not a whole lot of points, but it ends the dealer, advances the game. Gets closer to a dealer round for Nathan to try to bring some of those points back from that early Hanemon. Or dealer Mangam.
Jeremy's hand just took a step forward with that 3 draw. No Sanshoku chance. Only 1, 2, 3s in Pinzu and Sozu. But this hand could complete, especially with only one other East out.
Oh, but wow, quick. Kenyon immediately, completely obscured Ricci, a 7 Pinzu weight, but...
And Jeremy's got that 7...
oh, it's Dora too, though. Oh, I can't imagine that gets dropped.
No, I didn't realize it was Dora. I was expecting it to get dropped.
Yeah, that early, I mean, you definitely take that Ricci, but for anybody else, I can't imagine when you're seeing an almost fully obscured Ricci, you're gonna drop Dora around it. Seems like a stretch.
See,
Definitely some safety plays. Is Vincent gonna try and push their hand? Maybe. Decent side. They can't go open with those ones, but they have options to try to make it work, and that's an interesting.
oh
Uh-oh.
man, is the
Jeremy
7
could
coming
deal.
out?
Oh, they
Nope,
drop it too.
not yet.
They're thinking
We
about
still
it.
got the 6-0 to discard.
6 is dangerous too, and oh my! I didn't even notice. Kenyon dropped 6-8 too, making the 7 just a little bit weaker, especially with another 8 out and another 6, and one in the dead wall. Oh, so it might be baited to drop Dora. Mazio are looking much more unsafe than that 7-peen now, and I think that's the decision Vincent's facing. Could see one's out too, though. Yep.
Yeah,
Opts to drop the terminal.
no one's discarding Sozu. Pinzu are coming out, but Sozu are not.
Sozu, Manzu completely obscured almost just the terminals right now.
The 2 is the only Sozu that's been discarded since this Ricci,
Oh
and
my
the 8
God.
that dealer discarded.
Kenyon just keeps dropping Pinzu over and over. That one was already saved, but Jeremy's hand, that 7 is so ugly. It's so hard to get out and still push the hand. If we see a 3 Manzu draw, that could be the first thing to go. Opts to drop the 2. Sujid versus the 5. Oh, I think that 8
is a miracle draw.
No, there's so many. There's already 2 9s out. You already have 2 6s out.
I'm just looking for safe tiles at this point. There's no way Jeremy's still trying to finish his hand.
He could try to go into Tempai. It's definitely extremely risky, but this far in, you gotta wonder what Kenyon's been waiting on.
Dora just looks way too scary.
I mean, it's a scary Dora, but it's also 3rd round, and there's so many 8s and 6s gone.
I just, because none have come out yet, it's
yeah, but I mean, no one takes the bait anyway, though. Round fall is just 1500. Could have been a very, very scary hand from Kenyon. Now we're going on to Nathan's dealership. Super slow hand to start, though. That is not what you want to see this far down. I guess Nathan's dug back a little bit, but still very slow for a dealer.
Meanwhile, a couple Yakuhai for Vincent on the right.
A couple different options. Not really good options for half, but chances to push it. Opts to drop the north with 1 off. Or 1 out.
I'm looking at Kenyon now with a
great draw
very
there.
close to Ipeco.
Ipeco, yeah, Ipeco chance, some good side weights around
Sanshoku
it.
chance.
Oh wow, yeah. Nah. I mean, I guess if 6-0 comes into their hands, yeah. I just don't know if you take it over the Ipeco and everything. You think on the 7, 8, 9? Yeah, that is true. You'd have to ditch the 3-4 in that case, but the Sanshoku and double Ipeco, oh,
there
that
goes
might kill it.
Ditching 3-4.
They might drop the 8 so too. They opt to drop to 6. Interesting. Okay. It's a very interesting drop. I don't know if I would have expected that. And Jeremy's also building their hands quite fast. They got the 3, 4, 5, 6 proto run with an extra hanging 3 right now. Hanging 5 to add to it, but they also have some Manzu shape.
Kenyon could be looking at the pair of 9s at this point as
yeah, that's what I would think. Pair of 9s and play the 7, 8. Try and fish off for another 9. But the thing that's kind of hard about this is whenever there's a terminal that isn't dropped for like a row and a half, 2 rows, it almost becomes twice as scary. Because you got to think somebody's got to be using it if no one's discarded it that early, right?
Right. Let's see. Vincent's Ishan. Looking for a 2 or 4 so.
Looking for a
Or
couple
either
things. 2
side
4
of that.
so 5 8. Yeah, what a great Yaku
Set
High
up
to
that
go
sushi
open.
trap.
Just hasn't found anything yet.
Beach.
Oh, there we go.
Reach by
Yeah,
Kenyon. Yep,
that's
chooses
exactly what
6 9.
happened. Made the pair of 9s.
1 9 already out though. There's still one in the wall, but
And
dropping
you're waiting
6
on
raw
6
like
too.
that. Yeah, but I mean, you almost gotta hope for the draw. Sozu is super unsafe right now.
There's no real reason to keep that 5.
And could drop the 6, try to pair up later. Opts to check with the 5. Lands.
There's the spooky 6 draw.
Jeremy
Will just be
opting to just
incorporated
kill his
into
Manzu. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Will we see the 7 dropped though? I
it's
don't
an
think so.
idea.
I don't think we're gonna see it happen. Yeah, it's
Opts
a
to
little
pull the,
spooky.
yeah, with the 6 safe, playing the 7s as the pair feels like the right move. Ooh, and the second tune. A Yakuhai out for Jeremy. Might be able to actually still play the hand even against Kinyon's reach.
I don't know if Vincent is folding or just changing. Oh, what
That's
a weird
not
thing.
good. Oh, I mean, opts to drop the 6, so I guess the 7 might be next. That's, I mean, hey, this is half flush chance now.
Yeah.
They still
but
might think that they're able to get the triplet of the Shun, and even besides that, they might be able to pair up with Sozu.
5 safe.
5-2, yeah, and still, there's only 1 6 left and still 1 9. Not a whole lot of tiles left. They could both be buried in the wall.
Nathan's still 1 away from Tempai.
4, are we going to see the terminal discard? Nope.
I'm
Opts to drop the
surprised
7.
not to.
I mean, 1 looks scarier than the 7 right now with all the 6s and the 9s out. 7 was kind of just
Look at
begging to
that.
be safe.
We're paired up again.
8 drop, 4 down. We're going to see a cheetah push for Tempai. Oh, no,
Yep.
Nathan pawns it.
Chi.
Nathan and Tempai looking to keep that dealer reach. He's got 1, or that dealer Tempai. 1 more check to go.
That'll be good.
It's pretty safe.
If he can play it, then he's gets to remain in Tempai. Yes. All
and
right.
he
Cool.
checks, yep. Lands, and unfortunately, Jeremy not able to pull together a Tempai.
Sorry for my obvious bias towards my fellow commentator and nearby real tile player.
Oh yeah, that would do it. Hey, in-person players got to stick together.
Yeah.
There ain't a lot of them. What do we got? He's not any super fast hands I'm seeing right now. Nathan's got a couple things going on, but still needs a lot of fill-in. Vincent doing a build. Ooh, that's going to help though. The white value pair. That'll enable them to go quick if they want. They have some decent shape around it too. They might just be able to get into Tempai for a reach before then.
What a sad discard of 2-tone.
It happens.
On Nathan's part.
Beach.
It happens. You hate to see it, but with an East already out too, who knows if the last one's buried in the wall. And the reach does come out on the 5 white. Oh, jeez, that's scary. With all those terminals and all. Oh, he bought Sumo's the 5! Watch it, hit the Ura, hit the Ura. Oh, okay, mister. Not a lot of Uradora tonight at all, from what I've been seeing.
Yeah, we
but
had just the 1. Nate's got 2 norths.
yeah, that sucks for Nathan too. Started to catch up, and then all of a sudden now he's even further behind with those dealer points.
Home.
Or with the dealer play more. Nathan just firing back, super quick Yaku high. Think that's a tilt push, or you think Nathan's just looking to get some points?
I don't expect tilting from Nathan.
That's fair. Nathan doesn't seem like a tilt pusher. I know, I fall into that trap sometimes. You take that extra 5k from Matsumo because you're dealer, and all of a sudden a button comes up and you just smack it and play the hand. Ooh, but look at that. Jeremy's got some decent shape. Still gotta get some of the honors out and the terminals, but a lot to build off of. Vincent also looking like a pretty, or not Vincent, Kenyon Kenyon and Vincent. Everybody got some pretty dangerous hands right now. Nice shit
Vincent,
building around.
kind of just the Yakuhai.
Yeah, that is true. Just a quick, pretty easy, and that 9 helps though. Allows an 8-5 weight for the 6-7.
7 come out.
Home.
Yep. Gotta figure
Even
that
though it's near
3-5-7,
Dora.
but
Chi.
ooh. And now off to the races.
The quick chi there. Yeah, I guess we're expecting to see another call on 5-8. Or
Doesn't
just
even
draw
need
the
to.
5-8. That's
One
fine
drop.
too.
Red needs to come out though.
Yeah, otherwise there's no Yaku in this hand.
Yep, none to be seen. And Nathan, I mean, visually looks like it could be a scary hand, but in reality, not a lot going on there. Just the Yakuhai. If Kenyon can somehow get this hand into Tenpai, that pair of 9s is going to start looking real scary. None other on the board, especially if they can pull a double pair weight out of it. But oh, 3-6
wow.
ready.
Look at
Oh,
that.
this wouldn't do it too.
No, we're in Tenpai.
Yeah, but Kenyon wouldn't drop the 3-6. Yep, and the 8 comes out.
We're waiting on
Showing some
4-7.
protection. Oh, but the red! There's none on the board. Is Nathan gonna check it? And it lands. Yeah, nothing much, just 1500. But again, when you're already behind.
In Tenpai waiting on 4-7.
Or they were, I don't know what I was saying. I was trying to say that they were gonna drop the 2 or the 8. And then once they got mixed around, there was a lot happening. And then Nathan draws that tune. What do we got? What are we seeing?
Vincent's hand is... It kind of looks interesting, but it's a little clunky. You do have the one Dora.
Yeah, I mean, there's the Dora and the completed meld, but you also have all those like inside pairs. You have the 5s, the 4s. Maybe getting rid of the 4 and then playing a 5-1 weight might be the move. Although with that 4, you definitely want to now try to play that as a meld, I think.
Let's see. Looking around the table.
Kenyon, I think, opting for a Tanya by dropping that 1 pin. Looking to just have something that they can play fast.
I'm looking at Nate's hand. He's got a potential Ipeko.
Yep, Ipeko on the 7. Oh, quick reach on Kenyon. Looking for the 3-6 weight.
3-6?
Or 3-6-9, right? Yeah, 3-6-9.
Yeah,
9 drop
for the
is going
9
to be
would
that
be
Itsu. Not on the board, too. Yep, and Vincent's going to fold those ones. So still pairs to play around it. Not out of the hand yet, but decision's going to need to be made at one point or another.
Sumo.
And it Sumo comes out.
Wow, on the Itsu tile.
Ooh. Doesn't hit the Uro, but that's still
pushing it to
hurts.
Mongon.
Whew, Kenyon running away with this. Every big hand just hitting it over and over.
Nathan's pushed way down to only 142,000. Or
14,200. Yeah, it's...
142,000 would be quite a different score.
That would be, yes, that would... That not bankrupting the board would have been a miracle and a half. I mean... Well, you definitely don't want to be at 14,000, but your second place is only 6k up, and you still have 3 rounds minimum in order to try to build it, as well as your deal, so you have options.
That 7 draw on Kenyon's pretty amazing.
Yeah, that 7 was definitely the nuts pickup. Looking to fill in that 2-4-6 shape into a Ricci for a 1-4.
Pair, though.
Nah,
no, you're right. You're right.
The 3 pairs in that, or even looking for the 2. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3 weight potentially.
Even becomes Pinfu at that point. So
yeah, ooh. Or possible Pinfu, because if they get the 2 to Ron or Sumo off of, then they ditch it, which would lose some points. But I mean, you're always just going to take what's given to you. Interesting 6-drop. Some shape line. I believe that's Ishan 10 for Vincent, right? I think the 5, yeah.
Yes.
Opposite drop the
Yeet.
1 to play a little bit slower. And the 5 drop. Oh boy. Oh, but I didn't even notice. Nathan has a triple of 1s.
4.
Oh, that's such a big lockup. Yeah.
That is pretty sad.
I mean, there is still all the 4s and 2s, but I think some early mon has to get dropped out.
Well, 2's the one you want to see least. Oh, holy! Look at this.
I was
This
like,
is
wow, concealed.
What?
Oh,
Why
oh,
did you take that?
yeah. Nathan wanted to play the shape. He thought I have all
Blow
these
away
1s.
his
The
Son
2s are
Octo hand like
fine.
it's nothing. Hmm. Well, 1 Honba now.
I mean, while it hurts and it's 4K more down, at least, you know, still not a dealer advancement. Still at the same relative point in the game, just 4 more points, or 4K more points behind.
And Nathan's got a lot of ground to make up to get out of last here. Got to get a...
No, definitely got to get a Mangan or a Hanemon to start thinking about
Manga.
digging up. But interestingly, Nathan is fully committing with that 4-5 drop to playing an outside hand.
Interesting.
Oh yeah,
Decision,
fully
really.
committed. I mean, when you need points like this and you're that close given to you, I mean,
Yeet.
it seems like the way to go. But oh my
Look at
goodness, from
these
Kenyon
draws.
float up.
Go for
Waiting
it,
on the
Nathan. Drop
7
that
beam,
1.
but
It's fine.
hey, you might want to pair the 1. The 6 is the
Yeah.
hard one. Opposite to ditch it though. Double Yakuhai pair, but opposite drop the south. Jeremy wanting to just get a tile that's safe, not try and push himself further back from 3rd or closer than Nathan. Now this is ugly. Nathan's got to make a choice. Oh, that might be
Yeah.
the fold.
That's a fold. Understandable, but
Yeah,
sad to see.
you're definitely thinking that those 6s are a lot more dangerous than
It's
shape in your hand that's outside.
not a particularly high value hand.
Yeah.
Sumo.
Special the white side. And it's Sumo Kenyon. Let up. Give him a
the
break.
making it a
Oh
Mangan
my
hand.
god. Kenyon, please. Jeez.
This is...
Oh my god. Give him a break. Let him breathe.
quite a run for Kenyon here.
Nathan is not feeling good. Honestly, nobody besides Kenyon and Vince are feeling good.
I like Nathan's hand now, though.
That
He's got a nice thing going.
It's interesting, but I mean, I think you need more points than that, honestly.
Yeah, but you also just desperately want to end Kenyon's reign of terror.
Yeah. Oh wow, and
And he's freaking Isha.
is he Ishan?
Yeah.
No, he's Yanchan.
Oh
He
no,
needs to.
Tenpai. He's Tenpai.
Nathan or Kenyon? Oh, I was looking at Nathan.
Kenyon.
Oh yeah, Kenyon is jeez, already
Yeet.
Tenpai. Oh my god, on the 7 again. Somebody needs to stop them. A menace! Sumo! Don't hit her up, please. Okay, I missed her up, but he's gonna bleed out Nathan from Sumo's first. What is going on?
This
This is
I do need
insane.
to mention that this league does not end at negative. The game will continue.
It is gonna continue. I mean, but still, God,
But
that hurts.
you hope it doesn't
Gee.
get there.
Oh my God! And then the East for the quick Yaku high.
Boom.
Yep.
Yeah, there it goes.
Fire it off. I mean, I wouldn't be
Keep it
surprised if
coming.
Kenyon digs out with a Sanshoku here too on the 789 with everything else we've
Yeet.
seen them pull. Oh, Nathan, Ricci?
Wait, reach for Nathan.
3-6.
Come on.
Okay, it's decent. 3. Oh, 3 is Dora though. And there's only 1-6, and that's probably going to stay in
Good.
Vincent's hand.
Nathan's gonna draw 3.
Oh, could see the 6 out.
You could. That's true.
Vince has to hold off a turn. Play the 1-3-5, looking for a meld. Full fold from Kenyon, finally deciding to let other people play the game. 3 comes out, opts to drop the 7. Pretty safe. 6 coming out, now that's interesting. Looking to ditch the 9s.
And Suji Trap. Not a great Suji Trap, but Suji Trap nonetheless.
Yeah. It's like a half Suji. Is Jeremy work? Jeremy's got an interesting hand. They gotta figure out how to resolve that 4-5, but I mean, there's potential for half outside shenanigans going down.
I just Nathan had to
Far,
get a
but-
turn 2 reach to stop Kenyon.
That's how it goes. That's okay. That means Nathan will hit a Yakuman. That's how it works. Once somebody ends all that flow, like it's gonna transfer onto another person on the table. Even out. The law of equality. Or alchemy.
Oh man.
Oh, 2-3-4. That could. Is that Ishan? Yep, Ishan 10.
The 7 coming out makes that look like a fold to me over the 9.
Nah, I mean, it's still playable. You got another safe tile. You're looking for 3-6 Mon and 5-8 So. Jeremy not wanting to open up either. It's the south safe.
相撲
No south on the board. Oh, and he hits the
Hell
Dora.
yeah.
Nathan gets 1. Pifu, Tanya, Dora. Oh, this is the hand.
Aura.
Misses the Aura, but still, that Mongon is nice. Nathan almost in second now. Super close. 2 dealer hands in order to make it work.
Almost in third.
Oh yeah, almost in
Yeah.
third, but ugh. It's
Forgetting,
better than where they
Kenyon
were.
up there on his
Yeah,
mountaintop.
got Kinyu on his
Boom.
mountain of points. Hoarding it for the table, and
ポン
Kenyon looking to just end the game. Vincent
Second place
firing
human
back.
beings at the table.
Yeah. Points above the peasants that aren't above 30k.
チ
Vincent's just racing. Yeah, I think Vincent's pretty much fine right now with getting second. He's trying to
Oh,
stay
yeah.
a little bit above 25.
He may be racing to try and get just above 30.
Is that where the Uma kicks in?
Mm-hmm.
Very well could be. I mean, with the
So
Yaku
if he's
high
below
here,
30,
it's
it's a
close.
minus.
Ah, okay.
Or is it a 0? I think it's a 0. I think it's plus 20, 0, minus 5, minus 15.
That
Not
would make
sure.
one. I think if you're above 25, it's probably 0. We'll see though. I mean, Jeremy
know
playing
that.
a cheat toy too, or it looks like a cheat toy. A lot of awkward shapes that don't connect in there.
Mm-hmm.
Looks pretty much like a commit. No 4-6-8s visible to them.
Boom.
6s look pretty tied up though. 8 still to be found. Ooh, a West draw. That could be good. Opts to kill the 1s. Looking for the safe
Yeet.
discard. And ooh. What is that? Is that 5-8? 5-1-8. What an interesting weight. I mean, 2
5
ones,
weight
not
is
too
completely
sound.
dead.
Yeah, 5's not happening, but I mean, 1-8's good enough. There's only 1 left, but it looks like 3 to Nathan, and there's still 2 ones not to be seen by day. 3 2s to kind of obscure them to make them look safe too. Or 4-2s. Yeah, it would have to be Tonki on the 1.
롬.
Oh my
Opposite
god!
dropped
I
the
didn't expect
8.
that.
Not even the East or the West. I would have thought you dropped the East first. And oh, he misses all.
That's
You're,
his second win in a row for Nathan.
But hey, Nathan's up now. In 3rd.
The flow. It's real.
Yeah, well, don't say that too far, or don't say that yet, because Nathan's still got that dealer hand.
Yeah.
Even a big Kenyon hand could put him below,
I mean,
Jeremy. You never
this
know.
hand doesn't look. It could
Yeah.
be. It could become something if he draws and finishes out those Onko, but
Yeah, it's definitely a slower one. I'm gonna keep the
and a
East
direct
South
hit
check
off
the
Vincent
four.
can put him in second easily.
That is true. Nathan's got a little bit of time to play with. No one looking super fast on the board right now. Vincent's got a decent amount of shape. Still needs some fill-ins. Nothing too big on the points besides that Dora. Kenyon finally gets what I thought was a slow hand, but every time I look back, they've completed another shape. And I think, what is that? Oh, that's Ishan? No, Jan Shenton. Close. Kenyon gonna hit. Nope. Okay, misses a draw. Some more time for the board. Jeremy kind of a little bit of a slower hand too. Not a whole lot
Nathan's
going on.
only been discarding terminals and honors, but the hand is improving.
Yeah, and I mean, obscuring your hand, even if it takes longer, especially if no one else is going to be ready on the board, isn't a bad thing at all.
롬.
Right.
Keeping them guessing can never hurt. And is that going to be the... That's going to be the half flush commit by Jeremy, right?
Oh yeah. It's been committed to that for a while.
Dropping all their inside shape, trying to pull something out.
Like holding on to the pair of 8s until the last moment, but
Yeah.
that West call.
1.
I'll have to submit it. And uh-oh, reached by Vince. What do we got? 7-6. What is that? Wait,
That
what the?
is a 5.
A 5, single 5.
Yeah, just 5.
Okay. Single. I mean, that's hard with one on the board. I guess just trying to put pressure on the board, trying to get Nathan the fold, right? Uh-oh, that 8's a little scary. I think you drop the 6 peen here, right? Or he might drop the 5.
He might
just play
5.
safe.
Oh,
Nope.
wow, he's smart.
Also drop the double 8.
Smart.
Needs to get in the tempi to try to pull some more points out of this game, though.
Yeah.
Wait until the last second to check with that 5 peen. Kenyon not getting anything going either. Right now, I think it's between Nathan and Vincent. There is 1-5 left to be seen. Nathan's got to figure out some shape. Potentially kind of heading towards waiting on the 5 mon as well.
Yeah, if he somehow... well,
Nathan...
That's a fold.
Yeah, that looks like a fold. Not even a tempi push.
Which is interesting because the 3 is safe.
I wonder what the... Maybe... He can't be thinking about dropping the 6-8, right? Nah, the 6-8's gotta stay. You gotta just look for the 7. With that half...
You might be able to
flush.
discard the 8 pretty safely, but the 6 is still...
No, yeah. I mean, even against Vincent, pretty much all Pizu drop. Oh, wow! Jeremy gets in tempi. Looking for that 1-4. Last 4 is still to be seen, but 1s are dead.
相撲。
And a sumo! Vincent pulls it out. This is the Ura, but still a Mongon. Oh, Nathan
that's
stays in 3rd,
terrible
though.
for Nathan.
But yeah, jeez.
Minus 23. That'll put both Nathan and Jeremy in elimination territory.
Yeah, that is definitely not what they want to see. Going quickly to the standings, and I believe these are pre-updated.
Oh, Nathan is still above that line, but Jeremy has
Not
fallen
much. Yeah,
into
Jeremy has fallen
promotion
into the
territory.
deep end. They're gonna need some climbing to do to be able to jump back up.
Well,
Whew, what an exciting one-sided game that was.
we've had I've like almost every game I've watched has had some crazy one-sidedness. Like as soon
Some
as we
person one.
saw,
Yeah, the closest game that happened, somebody then hit a Yakuman on Crow, so then the
yeah,
game
it
just
was
busted wide open.
the three players all at like 33 to 36,000, and then Yakuman. Like, okay,
Yeah, and then there went that. Crow going from I think first to fourth just like that.
oh
Very
yeah,
obscured Yakuman too. Three
oh
separate checks in order to avoid it, and it just so happened they had it all. But let's see if we can get to the next game. Try and get one more round. We will get.
this next game will be my last one.
Yeah, but I mean, I think that'll pretty much be the last one for the night.
Well, that works out then.
Let's start at 50. So it looks like the A1 is going to be starting in a second here, but with the 5-minute delay, it's going to be a minute before the stream is going to see the game. So we are going to go ahead and take a super quick 5-minute break. Get your snacks, get your Ricci sticks, get your pamphlets, whatever you need, and we will be back shortly. And we are back. Tenho was a little bit bugged, so we missed the first very start of the game. But doesn't look like too much has gone on. Just a row of discards. Looking at
All hands are
hands.
still closed.
Yeah, nothing going too much. Jeremy looks like he's got some interesting shape built. Round Shanten.
That's the first Dora draw for Jeremy
And
there.
the 5, so a meaty inside Dora. But Jeremy still needs to find a pair around that by keeping that shape. Maybe, potentially, no, I'm not even looking for the north because it would be Furitum with 1 left.
Kinyan is nearly Tenpai here.
Kinyan's Tenpai already? Oh, jeez.
Nearly.
Going that route? Oh, yeah. He's Shanten, nothing big.
But with the potential to wait on the Dora, like...
Potential, yeah, with the 2/5. Or they kind of have an awkward hand because they have a lot of improvements, but I think they're still Ryan Shanten no matter what. They have to get rid of one of their, either a pair or one of their shapes.
All the shapes are good, but it's still 2 away.
Yeah. Ooh, and that 3/4 would have been nice. Maybe an Ipeco Dora situation for Jeremy, but didn't trust it. Dropped the 4 early to try to play it safer.
Well.
Be like that, it happens. Vincent trying to get something going too. Got a lot of soul together, but not quite any melds yet. 7's a big pickup though. Maybe even dropping the 2 and looking for 7/4, able to drop a 9 so later too. Looks like that might be the play. Could also potentially draw a 3 and just drop one of the 4s too. Play the 9 so's as a pair. Take the double side away.
Sancho potential, especially with that 9 draw. You can see the 8 come out.
Opts to play it as
just opting for the
double
wider
meld.
weight instead.
Yep, adds up. Play your sides. What has Nathan been doing? Nathan been up to anything? He's got a little something going on. He's Shanten right now. Potential for an Itsu too.
Looking for a pair though.
Well, he had the ones
focused on Itsu.
Yeah. Still, it looks like they're gonna play the E2. Looks like he's playing. I mean, he could find the 5/8 and just drop the 8 for the 4 pairs, but definitely still
Changing
E2
from the 1
chance
pair to the 4 pair kind of just opens the hand a little.
Yeah, I mean the 9s don't look like they're coming out from our end too, so Kinyan also hard committing on the Yakuai. Finding it.
So Nathan's got his pair set.
Oh no, Nathan has the green. Exactly what Kinyan's looking for. We could see it come out right now. Opts to drop the 2 instead. Doesn't want to check the green raw on the board. Oh no, that's disastrous for Nathan. I think his only savior here is... No, he dropped the 8. He couldn't even... Oh no. Jeez. Drop the 1. Oh, I guess he's transferring just to Tenpai. Might not even pull it too.
I think we'll see the 4 be discarded.
Is anybody... The only threat of anybody going out is Kinyan. Nobody else has Yaku. As long as Nathan doesn't drop the green.
I don't think he will.
Inside. I don't think he will either.
After seeing the last 2 discards,
no.
That Hatsu's staying.
Oh yeah, that's bricked in his hand. It's no shot. What an interesting hand. So many inside drops too, but just so happens nobody's playing Yaku.
This is Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Will Jeremy see through it as well?
Will Jeremy drop? I mean, it's not a scary hand to drop into, but... Oh, okay. Yeah. Opts to kill the Tenpai.
Makes sense.
Would it have been... No, with 1 Dora, yeah, he would have lost an extra 500 points. So it was the right play. Lose the dealership, but you got all game. Don't necessarily need it. Better just to not deal in.
Vincent's looking at a possible Ipeco with the right draws.
Yeah, maybe even a Sanchoku. A lot of shape around the 6/7, but... Ooh, with the East, though. If that pair wasn't in Nathan's hand, might have been able to use it. But Nathan with the double Yaku high, too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, even the, what is that, Chanta, the half outside?
Yeah.
Has to figure out how to ditch the 8s, but it's a decent shape to try to work around. And opting to drop the 1, maybe even looking at a half flush possibility past that. Definitely has enough shape to try to make it work. The 8 pickup, huge.
There's that Apeco.
Huge for Vincent. East is going to have
So
to
that
come
north
home.
will likely remain a pair. Looking for 5-8 in the Manzu.
Yeah, basically, well, 5-8. I mean, kind of just looking for a bunch of 8s. That's the perfect draw. You can get Sanshoku with it too. Potentially do like a nasty Ricci. Oh, that
Oh my
6 is huge. That's
god!
big.
Now we're hoping for the 8
Oh,
above
8
all.
Mon would go crazy, but there's 2 buried in Nathan's hand.
Sad. Get them from him.
Drops the East, checks the board.
Home.
Yep, you gotta take that.
Mm-hmm.
White. Doesn't look like the half flush is gonna happen for Nathan, but still not a terrible hand. Double Yaku high. Getting the
I
dealer
really
out.
like
Ooh,
Nathan's hand a
that
lot.
could.
I would like to see it.
That could go. Nathan might opt to switch. Ditch the 6-7, so play the points. Huge thought there.
I think that's the play.
No.
Didn't go for it though.
Doesn't opt
opting
for
to
the
just
points,
take
wants the
Tenpai.
quick one. Yep. Get that hand over with. Very low value hand at that, though, because of the whites. Yep, dodges the white.
And that, yeah, he already had turned off calling that, committed to pair there.
Oh, and he drew the 9. Would the 9
Yeah,
have even been nice?
it's too late. Haku's dead.
Would have been another
They're
7.
both out.
Yeah. Just committing to play the 5-8. Doesn't know that they're all. I mean, there's still a 4 left to see.
Oh yeah, it's
There's
definitely
a lot of wall
open.
left too. Yeah.
You could draw it right now.
We got Kinyan still needing a decent bit of shape. Looks like Ishan 10. Not with that 2 drop. Well, now kind of danger of Furry 10.
Off.
I think that might be a fold from Kinyan. Your shape's so much clunkier and you're in Furry 10.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, the 8. That's
Yo!
huge. Are we going to see the reach?
Please.
Dama. No, Dama.
Put
I
down
agree
that
with that
9.
Dama.
Dama.
Sanshoku E Peiko. If that 6 comes out, that's so big. And he doesn't have to get stuck in Furry 10 if somebody drops another 9. I agree with
There's
that.
only 1 6 left, but all you need to do
Unbeknownst,
is draw it.
Unbeknownst to Vincent, there's only 1 6. Oh, the second one.
Yo!
Oh,
Yeah!
that's big. That's. Oh, I forgot 6 was Dora. Damn, dealer Mon gone. Nathan ate it. Oh no.
I'm so sorry, Nathan, but
Oh,
I wanted that hand
Nathan
to
ate
do
it.
it.
No. What a Dama though. What a crazy hand. And now
Oh,
Nathan, oh jeez, Nathan with the perfect hope you hit Uradora Ricci hand right now. Gonna be eyeing those west to see if maybe something could get going.
This is another possibility for Chanta as well.
Yeah, there is a chance. Got the shape to work it, but it's
Jeremy's
not like
got
they're
the Anko
close.
of Haku too. And
Yeah.
wow, Vincent's just putting together sequences.
It's the second together. Still got some work to do and needs 1 whole shape, but that West 9 paired weight is definitely looking real nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's looking quite good right now. Is Kinyan developing much? It's got some pairs, got some shape put together, but definitely it needs a little bit of work. It's a decent pickup, but yeah, Jeremy still needs 1 whole shape too. A lot of really good tiles altogether, but still just needs 2 more draws to make it work. That's just to get to Tenpai. Nathan takes the double 8. Interesting. Do you think a toy call comes out if you're Nathan?
I think with only 2 pairs, it's
3
unlikely.
pairs.
3 pairs now.
3 pairs. Good way. Ooh, drops a
Maybe
9.
so.
Maybe.
Dropping the 9.
Thinking about it. It's
Sure
kind of
makes it
outside.
look better.
Oh, do we see the con?
Do it!
No. Oh, okay. I'll just keep it for later.
Waiting for Reen Shan. Love it.
Oh, Nathan skips. Nathan doesn't seem like a very open player. Seems like a very reserved sort of
He's got the
maximize your
highest call
points.
percentage of anyone in this game.
Con.
That
There's
is
the
crazy.
con.
There's the con. Not quite on the weight, but thinking about it. Nathan does have a high call percentage.
But he has a low reach percentage.
Well, I mean, reaching has gone terrible for him so far. He's dealt in, I think, twice being in Reachy. At least once.
That would do it.
Yeah.
Now Ishan for Nath.
For
Yeah,
Kenya. Is Nathan an Ishan?
Yeah,
yeah.
if he draws. If
He's
he
got
completes
hard
one
draws.
of those triplets. It's a tough
but
road to Tenpai as it stands now.
I mean,
but
he could take a 7-peen drop too, and then just play the 7-8 as Tenpai if it goes to exhaustive draw. Interesting 4 drop by Kenyon. I guess opting to ditch the 2 and fill
oh,
another shape.
there it is.
Oh,
Sananko
drops the 7.
real.
One was just gone. That makes it look kind of obscured, but I
There's
mean,
only
there's
one
1 and 1,
7
and
left.
they're all buried in the hands.
Sorry, 8. Only one.
No, everything's
8
buried
left
in the
in
hands.
each. Yeah.
And
it's
they're in shape too. Those aren't gonna get
Reach.
dropped. Oh
Yeah.
my god, and the villain,
Kind of is,
Kenyon
yeah.
on the 1-4. One
So sad.
single one left.
man.
2 more 4s too. Kenyon actually a decent shot at making this work. Dora tile in hand too.
Oh, Tudora.
We're gonna see the West drop. Yep. Instant drop in the West.
That door is tough though because you've got the 5 in the discards, making it free 10. If you end up with that as a weight.
For Vincent.
Chi.
Yes.
Hmm.
If you end up waiting on 2-5, it's just tragic.
Dom.
So yeah.
Oh, the double run! I looked away.
run!
Was that on Nathan's 4? Oh no.
Yes, it was.
That's
I
4,600.
gonna cry.
Oh no.
Oh, no, 2
and here's the
columns.
big one. Oh my god, he missed both Ura. Oh, how is that still a Mangan? What? With all the boo?
Foo.
Jeez.
The
oh
closed,
yeah, that's right. The closed whites. Yep, that'd do it.
Closed con is a whole lot of
And
food.
Nathan, oh man, Nathan's Ricci's not looking good. Not looking good at all. He's got his dealer, but yeah, I guess that's why Nathan's Ricci percentage is so low. He does not
I hate
hit
to see
those.
double digits again, my friend.
Oh.
But here's your dealer round. Let's turn it around. You got a Tanyao hand here.
Hey, 8 Tanyaos in a row is practically a Baimon as a dealer. You gotta make 8 of them, but if you get it, that's points.
Oh, there's gonna be other stuff. You'll have Pinfu, Reach.
Not if you call open every time.
Maybe.
Race it, got Speed Racer in the dealer seat. Speaking of Speed
Tanya will
Racer,
lend it all.
Vincent has got an option. Vincent may be able to play a Sanshoku on the 789 here. Open option, but with 1 missing in each shape, probably would have to be open. Sacrifice points. But then again, the 8 is Dora too. Might be worth it, especially if a pair of 8s gets picked up. Doesn't look like it'll happen because Kenyon's got them all. Speaking of which, Kenyon's starting to develop
Oh
something.
yeah. Speaking of that.
Oh wow, a lot of pairs too. Potentially could see a Chitoy Ipeiko. A lot of big possible pickups for Kenyon. South for the safety too.
I don't really expect Chitoy out of. Oh man, that's gonna be a call.
8 pawn. I mean, I think it's a south. Yeah, south drop here. See
That's
if you
just
can
open
get
Tanya
another.
at this point.
I don't know. They may opt for points. May opt to push a toy.
You've got the points. It's a con of Dora or a pawn of Dora.
Oh yeah, that's right. That is Dora. Yeah. Oh yeah, you play this on now. Never mind. Always got to check that indicator for people playing at home. You gotta use your eyes. 7 comes out.
Might even cheat that.
That's a terrible cheat, I think.
It is,
Cheat.
but it's a step
Ops
closer
cheat.
to Tenpai.
No, it's you're 0 or you're -1. It doesn't push you any closer because you still need your pair.
You
Or
got a
actually, I
pair.
guess you drop that. Well, no, because with
You're
the
looking
5,
You're looking for
it's just weird.
4-7 and Manzu. And
Yeah,
then,
you're looking for the
Sozu.
4. Yeah, but then you get the 5-6.
He'll just pick one of the Sozu or Pinzu to discard.
You think so?
Yeah, I don't think a
Could
4
opt for
comes
the
out here.
5-6 Manzu. That's
Yeah.
also a very real option. You got the force to protect them a little bit, make them a little bit easier to get out of your hand.
That's a cool draw for Nathan.
Ooh, 4 for the 4-7 wait. Ooh, it's looking a little. There's not a lot on the
The
board
stuff
actually.
that Keenan's waiting to call, Nathan's waiting to win on.
So it could be a double round. Ooh,
Oh,
and
now
there's a
it's a
7.
double.
There's no way.
It's a double
the 4
dealing.
could come out.
That 4 could come out,
Oh.
and it would just steal into both. Oh my god.
6 dropped ones. Terminals exchanged across the board. The
Oh,
5.
what a
Oh,
draw!
he's playing it. He's playing it.
What
The
a
nuts draw by
dude.
Jeremy. The crate, the nuts, and the 9. Oh wow! And all of a sudden, Vincent looking like the quickest hand on the table right now, just for the fact that the 4-7 isn't what they're relying on for the win. Yeah, I can't see anything that Kenyon
What a
draws
crazy
holding
hand
the
to
hand.
end in
Oh,
a
and there's
draw.
6 to go. 6 more tiles. Opts to drop the 2.
Oh, he's folding.
Not
That
on the
2
1.
is a fold.
You think so? And it's got the pair of 5s. Yeah, but with no call. Oh, yeah, second 4. That'll cement it. Vincent doesn't want to call.
Man.
Play that safe. I mean,
Crazy draw.
Whew. Both on the 4-7. Nathan still gets to retain dealership, though.
Hell yeah.
Oh, but that is not the hand.
That is not a good hand.
Nathan is going to
Let's
be
look
doing
around the
a
table.
lot of drawing. What do we got? We got Kenyon, got a lot of work to do. Jeremy got the
Yakuhai
Yakuhai pair.
for
Potentially a
Jeremy.
Nitsu, too. It's got a lot of solid tiles to it. Missing a
Good
7 or a
shapes
9 to
for
open.
Vincent.
Vincent. Yeah, Vincent's got some really good shape. Vincent, I think, Ryan Shan 10 right now, if I'm not mistaken. 4-5. No, Ishan 10. An 8 pickup or a 3-peen pickup. Gonna put him in Tenpai. Yeah, Nathan, still not a whole lot to build up. Definitely nothing quick. Kenyon still getting out some of that early junk. Trying to improve the hand too. 4's a good pickup. Officer up the 1 for the 3-weight. Jeremy opting to try and play the Yakuhai. Or not to play the Yakuhai, to not play the Yakuhai in order to maybe get a Richi Pinfu. Or at least something a bit more interesting than that, or than Yakuhai.
Yeah,
Potentially
like
the
currently
too.
above 30,000, but in 3rd place. I think the play is to try and go for more value.
Some more points. That is a clunky 5. Opts to keep it. Maybe looking at a half flush on top of that. Hard to pull, but not impossible. Nathan
Makes
looking
sense.
like Nagashi Mangon is his best chance to getting a good out for this hand.
God, I don't want to
in.
think about that after 7 discards.
I mean, yeah, but look at his hand. He hasn't. I think he's gotten 2
He's only got
Eat.
he's only got two terminals left.
Reach comes
terminals
out.
or honors left.
Oh, on the 5-8 weight for Vincent too. Ipeco chance on the 5, harder to come out, but 8 set up pretty nice though right now. 7 to thrown out 2 other 8s to make it look weaker. 2's out though, so 2 5-weight not quite as enticing. People might read the
Staring
board
at
right.
that 8. Don't play that 8.
Nah, I
Don't
can't
do it.
imagine the 8 gets played. The
Oh.
4 is, oh, it's safe. Never mind.
It's
Yeah. 3 I could see coming out too. Interesting that the green is scary for Nathan though. With 1 out
Yeah.
right before the reach. I think you kind of just got to play bold and assume that that's not going to be the weight tile.
Yeah, I think you can.
Unless Nathan's trying to use it, maybe looking to pair it up, get opponent with it
Maybe
in order
the
to play
potential
half
save
right.
tile.
Oh my God, Jeremy, calm down. We've been looking away, but geez, let's ease up there. You can drop some of them so tiles.
Oh, he can't.
Couple draws may look kind of nasty.
Let's see. What is he looking for? He's got one.
He
He's got a
probably
pair
a
of ones. 2, 3,
pawn,
4, 4,
another 5.
5, 6. Oh my
Ooh,
God!
nine's gonna
It's
go down first. I don't
9
think
will
a 5 gets
go.
dropped unless it's for Tenpai. I don't think Jeremy drops that 5. He may just decide to fold it too.
But it's cool.
It is cool, but that's a scary style. I mean, there's a lot of peen around it, so we may see it dropped.
He keeps drawing. If he just
It's
keeps
gotta be
drawing
the
save
Tenpai, though.
tiles the rest
Yeah.
of this game, that's the best option for him. Because I think if he draws any more Sozu that work,
Oh yeah,
it's
for
that
Tenpai,
5's
I
coming
think you
out.
have to drop the 5. And with this many discards left, though, I don't know. I think you just play safe. I think right now, pretty much, Vincent's getting 3K, a net 2K hand with the Ricci stick on the board. Cause yeah, this is going to draw, and nobody else is in Tenpai.
Can't believe he just drew only save tiles.
I mean, best option. It ended up working out because he did not want to drop that 5. That was not the way to do it.
Yo, show Susie. Show she.
Oh, I hit that the other day in person. That was pretty sick.
What?
Big 10 home glitch. Yeah, it was great. Somebody recheated and I got like the last East tile after like 3 rows of discards.
Amazing. Look at this. Sanonko potential.
Sanonko on. Ooh, yeah. 1s, 3s. Interesting. It's a little far though. You need to at least pair something else
Threes?
first before you want to.
I'm looking at Vincent.
You're looking at Vincent. I was looking at Jeremy, but Vincent's also kind of got some nice thing going. Sal's not prevailing one though, so he's got to be a little bit careful. Yeah, Toy Toy is kind of rough too. The 1s and the Souths you'll be able to get, but you got to find another pair within all that. And Red's already dead. Oh, that sucks. Could keep the green though. Green's alive. Could be what we're seeing.
I love the 2 discard. We're going for it.
We're thinking. We're making stuff. Looks like Kenyon got some decent shape going on too. A little bit clunky with the pairs, but you can definitely easily get around that by dropping to 3 mon. Trying to make a 5 proto run with the Sozu tiles. Oh my God, huge draw.
Ooh,
massive one drop.
Real.
I think you go open here, right? Somebody drops the South, you take it and try to.
I think
pair something and go it. It's so clunky though.
Sometimes you need.
You have this outside. Because I mean, if you're Vincent, you got to be thinking someone's holding on to the greens by now, right? This late into it with none seen. But I mean, I guess until that's proven to you, though, you might as well go for it. There's still 3 in the wall.
If he draws one, I think he'll discard 8, 9.
1 green drops. Nobody called though. I mean, even as a pair, you have a chance to get in the 3. You can end the round in Tenpai. Kenyon with a very interesting hand too. Ishan 10 with a possible 5-9, 5 mon, 9 pin weight. Little ugly, but
yeah,
9s make it a bit better. Those would all be buried inside people's hands.
I think you hope to draw an attached Sozu and get rid of those 9s.
Yeah, I mean, with the Tanya possibility too, maybe you can open up and obscured green. That could be good. All Vincent's got to do is draw that last
folding. He
green.
discarded a 1.
Oh, he
Eat.
did discard one of the ones. And Kenyon instantly gonna opt for that reach for the 9 pins.
Interesting.
I mean, the 8s are out, 3 of them. 9's harder to play. No 9s on the board, which is a little sketch, but you never know. 5 mines.
Come on.
Oh my
Wow,
god.
of course you would.
Someone asked,
All
someone
right,
get the
Taylor.
flow department. Get this guy out of here. Well, it's enough to
Nathan's
put
negative
Nathan
at this
negative
point.
100. Kenyon with that evening flow.
Evening flow.
We got that Pearl Jam going. Not a big
That's
hand
an
right
E2
now,
hand.
but oh yeah, Nathan. Oh yeah, easy E2 hand right there. Still needs the 6, which is a
Easy.
little tough, but he's got good other shape around it.
He had calls off automatically. That was kind of a surprise.
I mean, he might just be looking for Ricci points right now, which kind of makes sense. When you're down this far and you want to get some points, just forget calls exist and just try and get some nutty closed hand, hit big on the Ura like Kenyon did.
Yeah.
Some nice shape going on for Jeremy, but still definitely has some pickups to do. Got to figure out how to solve that 5-peen pair in the middle of his meld. Vincent got some nice shape going on too, but again, a little clunky. Needs a couple more pickups to make it work.
That's a good draw for Nathan. I like a 4 there. You may not get
Home
the E2 anymore, but there's some.
Ooh, could be toy,
Okay,
could be full
alright.
flush, could be a full flush. That's a
I see
Mahjong
what we're-
automatic.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Could be. With the North too, if he pairweights on that with the half, that could be nice. Maybe if he gets a pair and then gets a toy half flush with it, that could also be very, very big hand. Looks like that might be what the opt is.
Yeah, I mean the North is Dora, so.
Exactly, it's a big hand.
Oh my
Lots
god,
going there.
Chi.
you got to call that. Even though
4,
it
5,
sucks.
6. Yeah. Is the E2 alive? Nah,
E2
the
no.
Easy's
With
dead.
a
Yeah,
with
with
a
the 4 is called.
5, 6,
Yeah.
7 call. That's
I mean,
spread across
now-
to.
I
Pwn! You're calling that.
Yeah, if you're Nathan now, you just ditch the North, I think, when you get a decent side weight. Yeah, you just play the full flush. It's more points. You're not going to triple up the North. And wait a second.
If he
is
called
Kenyon
that
Dama
one,
Pinfu?
if he
What,
called that one,
Kenyon's
he would have
Dama
been.
Pinfu on 5-8.
Don't.
God damn
Just
it!
went out. How is
If he
Kenyon
called that
always
one,
the
he would have been
furthest?
10 pi.
Yeah,
Get
I
greedy.
don't know.
Look at this
Oh my
Stop it.
god. Gross.
Stop it.
Ugh.
Get some help.
Ugh. How many reds are on the board? Only 1 red so far, yeah. I'll
Don't
never
worry, he'll
guess
draw
where the other
4 of
reds are
them.
going. Yeah, we'll never guess where the other reds go.
Here's one.
Oh my
Oh my God.
The 9 pair too. He might not even need to. He might just go Cheetoy.
Yeah, let me just discard tone.
This is crazy.
That doesn't make me look like I have an insane, ridiculous hand. Pwn.
Home.
Yeah, that's going to be a toy route. I can't imagine the half flush is going to get pushed either unless nothing else is picked up. And another pair of penis called as well. Oh, that's 1. 16 comes out. That's definitely going to be a scary one. Could end up working out for everybody else though, because Jeremy's got a pair of 16s tied up in their hand. And another like Cheetoy possible hand. A lot of pairs,
Chi.
but not a lot of shape. Takes the Chi.
She is really funny, in my opinion.
She's very interesting for the shape.
Home.
I guess it's a quicker win.
Yeah, I mean, screw it. Might as well.
He's dealing in right now.
But, I mean, they gotta figure it's Yakuai.
Yeah.
And what is it? Reds, whites, and greens are the only things right now. Yeah, because East is out. It's only red, white, greens. So nobody's
he's
going to
just
drop
dead.
into that. People are just going to build their ways around it. Sucks for
Yeah, this hand's
Jeremy
ending
right
tied.
now.
The way it is, that's all it can possibly be.
Yeah, Jeremy's kind of screwed right now, which sucks because he's got a nice Sononko going on right now. Or not like going on, but he's working towards one.
Mm-hmm.
He's got some nice stuff. Even a chi toy they can get. Maybe if a white or green comes, we can see Jeremy get Tenpai with the chi toy.
Oh,
Very possible.
white coming.
White's not coming,
Green,
but yeah.
green still technically could, but white is dead.
Nathan is going to have to figure out how to get a red somehow put on the board. Hopefully by Kenyon. And then call it and try to wait on the white. And then, or never mind, I've been looking at Vincent's hand this whole time, not Nathan. Nathan might be able to get something going on. Got some Dora, got some interesting chi toy possibility. Oh, and Jeremy's hand's dead. Oh wait, never mind, he's had that drawn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the Jeremy's hand is dead, and Vincent's hand is dead. Anyone who's got a white or green dragon
I
knows.
mean, you could try to Tonki wait on it just to get in the Tenpai. Like, no one's going out this game unless
No.
Kenyon drives, but I mean, if Ken drops the red, then Vincent can try to pull something together to Tonki wait on the white, but yeah, it's really nasty right now.
If Jeremy develops sudden debilitating greed over Honitsu,
There's no shot.
I
Literally
wouldn't
zero chance.
like no one's discarding any honors.
Well, it's just the white and the green you need to worry about, and
Well,
the red.
I mean, you say that, but no one has
Well,
discarded
no one's
any
discarded the
honors.
others, but I mean, with the dealer, you're playing a half flush right now. Or you can't even play a half flush, you know, they need value Yaku. They could have it like dominant in hand, be waiting on a Tonki pair, but tried to push me to the north coming out? Potentially south or the west? Should drop the
In
6.
everyone's eyes, there's potential that he already is holding on to the Onko.
No, exactly, and is Tonki waiting on something. But I mean, would you honor wait on it at that point? I wouldn't think you would. I think you'd opt to wait on like a random 7-peen or something, just to throw everybody off.
What
It's
an
not
interesting tile to name.
Oh my
No
god.
fucking way,
Oh
dude.
my god.
The last Hatsu just so happens to enter your
Hey,
hand.
it wasn't under the sea. It wasn't under the sea. Resident, maybe a resident villain, but it wasn't under the sea. Could have been worse.
What the Tucker just got a Sue Onko.
Actually?
Yeah, a dealer.
Jeez. Whew.
Sorry, I have
Wow.
game results up and I saw a giant
Yellow
upward spike.
Yakumon. Yeah, jeez. Night of the Living Yakumons, it seems.
2 Yakumon.
This game's still early. Kenyon's doing the same thing where they just go on a crazy dealer run and make this game last like 8 hours. I think this game alone is about to be an hour long. Or no, not an hour, but it's 40 minutes and we're not even in the South round yet. It's repeat 5. What the hell?
Peru.
What the hell? Kenyon's a villain. I think one
it's
is
also
gone to
another
exhausted.
Kanyo hand.
Yeah, another Tanyo. I mean, if you get it, that's what you play. Looks like Yaku Eye for Nathan, but it's probably gonna try to get more. I mean, it looks like just a efficient shape play. Try to get the 5 so keep yourself in Tenpai more. Yeah, because now you get the 6 and you're in Tenpai. It can reach you on the 5 if you want to.
We have been misgendering Kenyon. Kenyon is she.
Oops. But she.
Apologies.
Yep, apologies. Might be bad info on the bot. Yeah, we gotta get that updated. But Kenyon, the villain, the queen on her throne of points. Oh, there we go. She shapes him up too. Look at that. Actually, I don't even know if that's good for her because now she can't open up, which, I mean, she doesn't need to, but
Yeah.
to get to
Well,
the
it
8.
doesn't matter. She's gonna complete the goddamn hand anyway.
Ooh, hold up, hold up.
This is
Nathan,
cool.
drawing
Cool for Nathan.
Anko tunes. Okay. We got the vision. It looks like earlier too, Jeremy
Yeet.
decided, oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah, there you
Oh,
go.
on a terminal too. That Jeremy so has to drop kind of in order to play his hand. If a 5 comes or 7 so. 5 7 so, maybe even another 4.
Imagine that, not EPOS.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's a good.
Can play.
good-
Nope, opts for the fold.
That's not necessarily a fold. You're looking
It's
for
not a
5.
full fold, but it's. No,
Oh god. Oh god.
that's dangerous. Yeah, it's fold.
That is.
That's definite fold. Cheetoy going on for Vincent.
Mm,
Maybe. I mean, I don't think there's another hand you play. Oh, unless you get, Sanako. Dodges it. Just looking for the safer Cheetoy. Much
I
more
mean,
flexible, safe,
we're at the
defensive hand.
end of row 2. He's only got 4 pairs.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you never know, though. Closer than any other hand they can work on. Could have gone like a toy, I guess, but still a bit rough with Wested. And a 9 drop previously. Save 7.
Where are all the north?
7.
There's one in the discards.
Interesting.
One in...
Nathan trying to fight back for Tenpai after the tune drops. Jeremy making a decision.
So there's still 2 1-so hanging out somewhere in the wall. And now that I've mentioned it,
When it comes up, I mean, there's no shot Nathan drops that. Literally zero
No.
chance. So there's one more.
There's one more draw for Kenyon.
Well, here's the big one. Nope.
Nope.
So it looks like Kenyon, she's the only one in Tenpai.
Draw and on to Honba 6.
Hey, Honba 6. I think if we get to double digits, Kenyon gets Yakuman. Just cause. I mean, if you're gonna go all the way to like 10, then you might as well have something crazy. Wait, doesn't that put Kenyon like at first?
In the standings?
Oh, she's at 80 right now. I think that's updated too. So with this game, if she gets like some more deals and starts going up even more, she could find herself in top 3 after this. I think she swapped with Vincent if she has another first place.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's interesting. That's actually big because her
right
and
now
if
she
Vincent gets
definitely-
second.
Right now she definitely stands to pass Vincent.
I mean,
in
if
the
her
standings.
and Vincent do good too, then the gap between third to first and second is a lot smaller. Not so much first,
Yeah.
but
Like, Luz, Vincent, and Kenyon will all be
Oh.
like bunched together with Steve.
Jeremy's tired. Jeremy says, "I'm done with her. Let's get this game rolling. I got work in the morning. I'm ending this. I don't need points. Let's get out of here. I'm done." He said, "I'm done with these 4. I'm tired of it. We
Yeet.
need something new." Reach for Nathan. What do we got going down?
We got a Anko 8, so
Ooh, Tonki
everyone
8.
wants this to end.
Tonki 8.
Tonki.
Immediate reaching. I will say, as much as Nathan doesn't have a good Ricci percentage and has been dealing in on them, he has not been taking the best Riccis. I do not think I've seen a side weight out of him yet. Just double pairs and then Tonki 8s and other nonsense. Oh my god.
I mean, the
Oh
Tonki
my
8 is
god,
kind
Kenyon's
of
forming
funny.
an Itsu!
Yo, there it is.
No, but the
How?
only play No, she doesn't have a play. She's got a Ricci for it because she wait, 3 6s out?
What the fuck?
That's not the dealing any? Yeah, now it's the dealing. Yeah, she can't get rid of 3 or a 6 and play the hand, so there's no way she pulls this out or gets in the Tenpai.
I'm
She has to drop
That's
so
fine.
much.
That's fine by me.
No, yeah. Kenyon, she has had her turn. It's time. Come on, Kenyon. Time to let the other players be dealer. You've
I'm
had your
just so
turn.
sad
Come
for
on.
Nathan
Give
that
Jeremy the dealer coin. Come on. Oh yeah, there's no shot
I'm
either.
sad for Nathan that immediately after calling that reach, Jeremy draws in 2 of his winning tile.
Oh, con? The con?
Yeah.
They're in Tempai. You can do it. You might draw 3-6 out of there. There's none on the board. Oh no.
The 3-6 is big. It's
Oh no. A
3
5-drop and
Han.
it's a head weight. A north open up can get Kenyon into
Why?
Tempai. She's got it now. She's dropping her nice shape, but she's definitely got the possibility. Not a lot of draws to go for it, but wait, Jeremy just gives up too?
Yeah, that was a surprise. That's why I was saying why.
And then draws another 2 for it. I mean, I guess scared about that so tiles. It is right around Dora. Oh, I didn't even realize it's Dora.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess that is like, that's such a hard Tonky. Nathan, you don't draw those, man. You haven't been drawing those all night. You can't be doing that.
Gee.
And now Jeremy's gonna wait on Dora. Awesome. This looks like it'll go to draw, but it looks like Kenyon is not gonna be able to push Tempai. I think Kenyon is opting for the full fold.
Oh yeah.
9 is not safe.
But I mean that means it'll
6 is
the
safe.
Honba will continue. It'll be 7. I can't believe that there's gonna be 7
at North
Honba.
Call, that might happen. Nope. Kenyon, she opts to pass the dealership. Opts to dish
There's 6 Honba, but only 2 reach sticks.
Yeah, that is kind of like literally messed up and evil. 9 gates working for Vincent. Only needs 20 more draws to hit. Face one, it's plausible. They can do it.
Look at that, Tempai.
9 could drop. Nope. Opts to kill the 6. Hey, there we go. 1,000,000 points on the
for
board.
Nathan.
Nathan Jeremy got points. Kenyon's reign of terror has ended in East 4. Actually, 20 minutes later.
I wonder why it's
Hmm?
only 2 reach sticks still. Oh, I guess the one on the table.
The one on the
counted.
table was counted already, I think. I think the second someone puts it in, it goes to the counter. I don't think it's like
Never
extra.
noticed that before. Interesting.
I think on Mahjong it's different, but that's
Yeah.
because there's like a physical space for the reach stick. But on this,
Right.
ooh, hold up, Nathan, what you got going on?
Gee.
What you got in your hand, Nathan? Got some
Interesting.
east, some north, maybe some half flush. It's kind of clunky though, even with all those
East and
honors
North are
everything.
both. They're not the seat wind. They're not the round wind.
No, exactly. It's not even a Yaku high, so
Gee.
half through a toy toy. Jeremy looks like an open for a quick toy toy. Get some points on the hand, start stacking up
Toy
to
toy.
try to catch Vincent.
Tanya.
Or Tanya, excuse me, yeah.
Now in Tempai waiting on the 6, hoping to improve that weight, obviously.
Yeah.
And anything you improve it with will set up a Yaku, or wow, Jesus, a sushi trap.
Subway. Is it? Yeah,
If
it's
it, like,
slight
say you
Suji.
get 4, you discard the 7.
Oh yeah. I mean it's slight Suji, because you're looking for 6-3, but
Yeah.
and then you can't really do 8 because that puts you in Furuton. It's just objectively worse. Nathan opting to drop the 7s, fully committed to that half flush. And Kenyon, looks like
Yeet.
Sanshoku
Reach.
half outside
Gee.
reach on 2-5 for Vincent. Nothing on the board. Only 1 in hand too. Or no,
Yeah.
there's one more
There's
on board.
one on the board.
So I mean 6 tiles for 2-5 though isn't bad.
Sumo.
Oh, we draw those.
Wow,
Epot Do we hit the Dora?
Sumo.
What's the wooden spoon? Bam!
Oh, I guess
Nothing.
not Epots.
Oh,
Oh, right,
wasn't-
there was a call. There was a cheat
Oh,
call.
yeah, that's right. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If I'm Jeremy, I'm mad.
Yeah.
Kenyon gets like 8 calls, and then all of a sudden you get robbed pushing a quick Tanya.
Tanya will end it all.
Tanya, hey, we're not even there yet. I don't even want to think about what Olas is gonna do with Kenyon as a dealer. Because she's getting close to first. She's not throwing her hand. She's going till she can't go no more. What do we got? We got... I mean, Vincent's starting
Nice.
to... He's starting to shape up. Yeah, that's kind of the nuts melt draw. Also dropped the 6. Looks like a 9 play. Looking to get a 6-9 mon and then 8 peen to fill it in. God, a bunch of awkward pairs though. Nathan, slow hand. Nothing going on right now.
I'm pretty much ready to discard 7-9 from that hand.
Kenyon's E-Shantan. She's got a very interesting hand.
Of course she is.
It's kind of weird though. It's not worth anything either, and like none of the weights are good unless she draws 3 mon.
The 8.
Oh, and he draws the 8.
Yo!
That's the hard one on the 6-9 and
6-9.
10-0 freezes. Nope, there it goes. 6-9. That's terminals out. None of either
I
on
think
the
they were
board.
considering the possibility of doing a Champone weight on 8 mon and 9 so. Because like terminal Champone weight is not.
But
not
there's
the
already
worst
one on
thing.
the board.
Yeah, there is. There's.
So
one
it's.
out
I think it's
Yeet.
too hard. I think you just take the 6-9, get the terminal anyway.
The chase reach
Ooh,
waiting on 5.
No, just
waiting on
7
just
mon.
7.
That's tough. There's. Oh, they're all in
Come
hand
on.
too.
Oh, they're
Oh,
all-
we draw those. We draw those. And wait till you see the Uradora. Nothing. There's a lot of honors in the Uradora tonight. Like a lot. I think 90% of the Uradora has
Vincent
been.
is approaching Kenyon.
Is he?
I mean, it's only a 7,000
that's
point
true.
difference.
Yeah, but Kenyon hasn't been dealer for round 2 yet, which is the
What?
scariest thing ever. Yeah, you forget she was dealer in East 4 for like 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
What do we got? We got Jeremy, got some shape up, but he's got some work to do. Nathan, super interesting hand. Got the
I could
1,
be
2,
dealer for
3.
that long.
Could be some Sanshoku possibility, some half outside.
Anyao for Vincent.
Yeah, Vincent. The classic, the efficient discards. Ooh, interesting draw for Kenyon. I don't even know if she plays that. Yeah, opposite ditch the 9, try and keep it, but she's got a lot of shape left. Or like
Nathan's
her
got a
shape's
Chanta hand shaping up.
Chango, yeah, possible Sanshoku too. He's got to ditch a 3 peen in order to do it, but there's worse things.
That's it.
There's no 9s on the board too, or 1 mon, so he could Tonki win on either of those, and it's pretty decent. The last white
awesome.
comes out. I wasn't looking to see if he had it right at round start, but
I'm looking at an Itsu for Kenyon.
is she playing the Eats? I feel like she's just shaping up, maybe more towards like a Tanya.
All she needs
too.
is a 9.
Nah. Oh, you're right. And then she's got to figure out, and then yeah, I guess she just drops the 7, tries to figure out her pair. Oh, draws the 1 too. That's kind of big.
Ooh.
And then opts to play the 7 as
Dropping
the pair.
the 8.
Just looking. Wait, isn't that no Yaku?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
Dama
she's got to
and-
reach. It's not. Well, it's Dama'd for nothing. No, she's got to
Dama
either
for
sumo or
nothing.
reach for drawn. Which I guess
Dama
on
no me.
6 with 1 out, you kind of got to do that. That's a hard way. You got to improve that somehow.
That's
Even
why.
a 4 is kind of rough. Much more approachable, but now that's
Nathan's
what
hand-
you want. 6-9. Instant
Nathan's
reach.
hand is refusing to improve.
Really? That
well,
is.
it's furry
oh,
10.
furry 10, yeah.
Nathan's hand is not improved and sad.
Jeremy looks like he was trying to keep that one and then opted to ditch it.
Nathan's hand improved, and I'm very happy.
And did. Oh, there we go. Akko bites. I think he needs that Chanto really bad though.
Yeah.
Chanto Sanshoku if he can manage it, but
You're just
not looking
desperate
likely.
to draw a that last 1 peen.
Yeah.
Or a 1-mon and wait on the
I
1 king.
mean, yeah, I was about to say there's 2 obscured. How many 1-mons are out? There's
Eat.
1 in hand. Oh!
That's the Sanshoku.
Oh, 3-6.
I mean, a Ipeko
Yeah, it's
with
an
a
Ipeko, but a 3-6 is an ugly weight.
pretty shit weight.
Yeah, that
I
is not
shouldn't
what you want to
swear on
say.
stream.
It's okay, it's only the late night gang here. No one's watching this at,
Yeah.
at least the EST. It's 11 right now, almost. What do we got? Oh, wait, does Kenyon still have her weight? What's she on, 3-6 right now? Yeah,
Yeah.
3-6.
Sumo.
Oh my
My
god! Villain! Villain! Dude, Kenyon actually just draws those. Like, literally every time.
Ooh.
And Nathan somehow is at minus 84 with not the quickest hand in the West to try to get it up. What is going on with Kenyon's hand? That is not bad. She's got to play a little efficient, but she gets a Yaku high pair out of that. That's not bad. Yeah, and she's just going to draw the E2 tiles, so...
My eyes were drawn to
It's
Vincent's hand on the left.
I haven't even seen Vincent. Oh, wow, jeez, yeah. A lot of shit. Oh, it's just a drop of 5 peen. Very interesting.
Yeah, Honeytsu.
Or 5 so. Yeah, it could be. He's at 45, and if he's looking to catch Kenyon when she's still got a deal left, that might be the way to play it. He lost his big hand to her. Nathan getting a little bit more shape. Could see a Honitsu out of him as well. Jeremy's got something going on. Jeremy's E-Shanten right now. Possible E-Peiko. Could, ooh, 8-2. That's kind of nice. Could have Tonki on the 2 or 3, which is a bad weight, but a lot of
8 will
points.
turn back into a pair.
You think so?
Yeah.
I mean, he could wait on some nuts. Try to hit Uradora and hit like the E-Peiko. Especially if he draws a 2 or 3 so. Waits on 4-7
I mean, if he draws 4 so or 1 4 so, then.
Well, yeah,
discard
1
8,
4 so, probably, looks like a full commit from Vincent for the half
Vincent
flush
has
or the
opened,
full.
which I didn't really expect, but there it is.
I mean, he could be trying to build a full. I mean, he's got Yaku High with the North too. It's not the
I don't
best
think he is.
hand,
Yeah, North Yakuhai. I would be surprised to see. Oh, you're right.
Oh, yep. The pair came out. Looking for big on the Ura. Looks like just 4-7 weight, but there's a lot of them stuck in Vincent's hand.
I was gravitating too hard towards Pinfu.
Nathan's been trying to build a full flush too, while we've been looking away. Uh-oh. Test of faith, though. You're down
good.
84, Nathan. You're down 84. You got to test these. Hey, there we go. There we go. Man of faith over there. Double 1 so. Nice obscure drops from Jeremy. Trying to just secure his 3rd place finish. Ooh, Tune pair. I think you drop those. I think you got to play full flush if you're Nathan. I mean, you got to go out, actually, so maybe you do just drop the
he's dealer. All he needs to do is win.
That is true. Nathan's still got clunky shape in his hand, though. He's got the 2, 3, 4 on the pair of 1s. He needs 7, 8. I mean, I guess he can wait on the 7, but there's 2 left. If my eyes don't deceive me. I guess lots of 8, 9s out.
There's no call there.
East out. There's another 7 that's going to get
That's sad. That's sad.
There's 1 more left. I mean, he can at least get in the tempai. Somebody drops the red. Kenyon's got like a 6 cent, so. Oh, nah, that stays in the hand. There's no shot. Yeah. Double North drop. Damn, right as in last North gets dropped. Unforged. Double North. 9 comes out. Nathan's not even going to get tempai unless someone drops 1 Mon or June. And both of those are so scary right now to him. That doesn't improve his hand. He can't take it.
No, there's no.
Nathan's not going to pull it. June's not coming out. Kenyon's not dropping it.
That's so sad, dude.
Yeah. Damn. Okay.
Nathan, I don't even want to see his score at the end of this game. No, he didn't even draw anything.
Hey, don't worry. Kenyon's gonna win like 8 times in a row. He's got time to get a double Yakuman. Oh,
man.
Kenyon's got a... she's got an okay hand. Needs some work towards it, but there's something going on.
Jeremy's
Jeremy's got
got
a
some
lot of...
potential.
Yeah, he's got some tunes.
If any of those
What
honors
is
pair up,
going on here?
where
Why are there 2... Yeah, it bugged. 2 people had dropped twice and the board was not open, and 2 other people had not dropped at all.
that is a new glitch to me.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, that's not how that's supposed to look. Like, something's not right here. Where we got now? Kenyon. Nothing going
He's dropped a
down.
couple ones, so I don't know if they were
What is
dropped
Jeremy
together.
doing? Jeremy, I guess, just playing safe. Maybe going for like a hard commit half flush or Sanako or some big hand. Not drawing a
Yeah,
lot
that
for
9
it
draw
though.
makes it easier to go for a Honitsu.
Vincent needs a, what is that? Direct hit Mangan pretty much, or a
Oh, look at that.
Sumode.
Kenyon's got a frickin'
Sumode
Yakuhai.
Hanuman. Honestly, if you're Kenyon, I think you throw this hand.
Why?
Or no, because you get more points for the thing. I mean, you as a dealer, you kind of, I think, get scared of other people getting like a big hand and dropping you down more net. Like if you get like a Baimon or something and then you just play safe and don't deal in, you're fine. But like, you never know if somebody's gonna pull like a Hanuman or a Baimon against you, and then you're gonna drop down 6 or 8k
Never
just because
throw.
you're the dealer. She might just want to take these points. She bumps up the first.
I'm
Or at least third for the overall. And yeah, nobody else has a whole lot going on. Nathan's got to have the miracle of miracles right now. And it does
I say
not
no
look
way
like
that
that's
Hatsu
going
doesn't
on.
get called.
No 9 gates for Nathan either. Sham. Ooh, 6 pickup. A little interesting for Jeremy. He's starting to get something built, but everybody's
Man,
hands are kind of far, and there's not a whole lot of tiles left.
And he was only 6 away from 9 gates. So sad.
Only 6
Almost
away.
there.
He could have. I mean, he had the 1s. That's one of the hard parts. He just, didn't have the 9s, which are the other hard part. 2 drop. Ooh, Kenyon.
That's
Half
what I'm
flush going
saying.
up. Hey, that might be good for everybody else. Give him time to try to jumble up the points. Do something wild. Is that Nathan
On.
Domino meet on the
No.
6?
Just kidding.
Yep, looks like it. Doesn't want to reach you, which I think is a good call, considering that is dead in Jeremy's hand and dead in Kenyon's hand. Oh, is that 4 going to be a reach? No. She's still got some work to do. I mean, if you're Kenyon, do you think you even go for Tenpai here? Or do you think you throw it at the last hand?
I don't throw it.
I think so. Jeremy opting for a Toy. Maybe
Like, you're
hoping
thinking
against some Dora.
Placement play. This is league play. You need,
Yeah, that is
you
true.
need points. Hatsu's coming out, and it's getting called.
Boom.
Yep, immediately. She's still Ishantan, though. Doesn't quite have a winning tile yet.
Yeah, but now she's open to call anything that comes out.
Yeah, that is true. There's not a whole lot left for her to call, though. She could get another 3 chi call from Nathan. That might do something. Pona 7s. Does a Pona 7s even do anything? No, Pona 7s doesn't get you there.
He's a Tenpai.
Oh yeah, you drop the 3 in Tonki on the south. I missed that, yeah.
Or you drop the south and
Tonki on it. Yeah, that's just true. 3's... How many souths are out? I guess it's about the same, yeah. About to be 2, maybe.
And either way,
But yeah, that's it. Nobody Tenpai.
That's
that
the
it,
game then?
That's it? You don't even... Yeah, I guess you wouldn't go to West if somebody's up
Jesus,
43.9.
minus
Jeez.
54.
So what is that? That puts Vince at positive. Holy shit, Vince is at 113 above Steve now. And the absolute menace of these tables, Kenyon, she is destroyed today wide open. She's at 120. She's in second.
Yep.
Holy. I don't know if Luce and Steve have to play yet, but that is kind of insane.
Yeah, Luce and Steve they have 10 games played.
Okay, so they still got their 2 for this week, but you never know. Could very
That's
well.
only half of this league, but man, I'm staring at these scores, waiting for them to update.
I'll get it in a second, hopefully. Is that gonna do it?
There it goes.
There it goes. She's 100. Let's go to the full screen standings. Let's look at that. Yeah, Kenyon, huge improvement for today. I think she started at like 8th or 9th, I want to say, in the
I'm
league.
looking at, yeah,
Maybe like 6th, 7th. She had huge placings today. Completely flipped it on it. And oh my God, Nathaniel drops like 50 points.
he's got.
Oh.
This is so weird to me. Like,
No, he drops like 70 points today. Oh my God, I think he got double 4th.
Nathan and Eric have 2 of the best deal-in rates, below 10%, and they're
Listen,
in 13th and 15th.
You can deal in less than 10% of the time. If that means you're gonna deal into a Hanemon every time, then you're eating. You're eating it.
Look at Eric's average. It's highlighted red. He's got one of the best.
38-10 average. Well, I think that's average points for the hand, maybe. Oh no, that's dealing
average points of the deal in hand.
Yeah, but he also doesn't have a
He
lot
just
of
has
points
one of the lowest
for his hands.
win rates and lowest average win rate, so that's why he's down there.
Yeah, but Nathaniel basically the same way, same sort of scenario. Lower average winning points or average hand, lower win percent.
Yeah.
Even with the lower dealing.
Guess there's such a thing as too safe. I don't know how to play that way.
You're just Mr. Pusher.
Yeah, that's why I'm negative king.
Hey, someone's got to do it. Someone's got to take one for the table.
All right. Well, that'll do it for tonight.
That'll do it. I didn't think this was going to be the latest game of the night, but I'm pretty sure all other games have ended by now. Because Kenyon with the absolutely insane dealer run.
That, yeah, you can see the result here. Moved up into second place.
God, crazy. Yeah, next week's going to be exciting then. I don't know who she's going to play, but...
Every week's exciting here at American Reaching Mahjong League.
Every Armor week is something to be excited about. That's what it's looking like. A lot of shifts. Who knows? This could be completely reversed next week, too.
Hell yeah.
Well,
all right. We'll see you.
Yep. We will see everybody out. Shout outs to Brett and American Rishi Mahjong for hosting the league again. Always a fun time. Make sure to get on the sign-ups. I believe, what is it, October is when the next one starts? You got until September to sign up?
That is information that I should know.
I believe that's true. I signed up for it. I'm excited to get in. I'm going to smurf in B3 or try to smurf and then go negative somehow.
All right. I'll see you there.
I'll be looking out.
All right. Thanks for broadcasting today. Thanks for hosting.
Oh, absolutely.
Pulling double duty.
Hey, that's the way to do it. Got to be full in, all hands in. Everybody, hope everybody has a good night, and much luck on your hands. More luck than our resident caster Nathaniel was able to get on these ones.
Love you, Nathan.
Hey, next week, Nathan, it's all you. I'm feeling it. Yeah, everybody have a good night. Y'all take care.
Good night.